Ebrebia member kromano sa station we ya na metie enti osofo fidie ne to a ne tie be wate data Kennedy makramo.
Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. And now he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley. Nana walk was so. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na phone so reborn Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. I went to 4 radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. I went to 4 radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Asam no crayon to sabi. Eye pimping, and yakaka pimping. Abosoba ne may jawaye. Bamaso, a drink cassie. Ye poa manaway. Eye pow.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jamaica's required to be this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm cowboy. Jamaica's required to know this. Bamaso, hey yes super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo yumpa. Bamaso, obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso, obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso, obemu wadrimpa dia bobrapa. Akwentu for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa obebo weni aji. Obeko wasempa obetu fupa Bamaso, 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 yeah. Obebo Papa Smiley, bebo nyumpa. Bamaso, Pierre, Papa Smiley, Moanon ko.
Friday, the 24th of April 2020. Approximately 12 minutes gone past 1500 hours British summer time, and we are here once again on Bamaso, just to carry on with our deliberations on how we will be able to, in our own small ways, let that Ghana that we want to live in become a reality. That is all we come here to do. If you are joining us for the first time, it could be for any reason, curiosity, recommendation, or pure accident. You may consider it an accident. Here is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts will come around, knowing very well that we are the same Ghana that we talk about, we come to work on ourselves with all might and with all strength within us in order to deliver that Ghana that we simply want to live in. As simple as that. Simples. So we go by the slogan of our 24 radio that says Ghana first. And that very moment we say Ghana first, we make sure everything of us also go on to buttress the fact that truly we are working from our primary identity. We are working, seeking nothing but the very best for ourselves. That is all. When we say Ghana first, it is it's just two, isn't it? You can say two words. But I tell you, the demands of it is a whole lot. A whole lot. So it is a step in the right direction that we come here every now and then so that we will be able to dissect and do all that is possible in order to meet the demands of Ghana first. And share strong and I can say so come maybe I will be out of feeding that to a 24 radio sample pensui and if you had that April that was where you know nine. Okay, Brandon so I know me and Sabapa home sima do nine. Yasa shi amu Obama subium na yeba yebe nyina ne se yebe toato adwene ne ahwe kwan a yebe timi ama o my Ghana afa ntima pefra yenya nti ase se yenya ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne de nyina no nti ne sane tiari ana se ba ha de yehwe nyina ne se yebe hwe ama ye ho aye yenden yare bi e wo yemu bia no yabehwe na yatimi asasa ayade no na utimi sasa ayade na wahunu se collectively no Ghana fa den tuma pa efra you see MPP no enuanom bebre epie dwumadie so na omu pie dwumadie no so a you know mbebo adwuma na kakra na for some reasons bia onto omonka biom reasons best known to them they also who say sometimes so yade na okwire sabia se nsa yade a enroni bi ohonmo na say treatment ayede be ma no bi ohonmo a ya na one conscience so a nya de a obetima ayede agisa treatment no yenu anmo a omo enya cancer so say uni ebi din komo and they tell you the pain they go through when they go for the chemo na ombe yo mobo ati ombe yo mobo pa na say udi the pain that you would have to go through into no kase unya chemo no na wanya any alternative bia eno be boa ama watimi ahwe o cancer no ho asema kan na chese owua na oye de be ukowu no enti se oba ha sei na treatment ayede be ma no wanya wadwen wan conscience super anyi treatment na se wo kwa odo yade na esa ayede be esa akọ na I pray say said ye enuanum bi ohonum they just want to override chemo na oma use traditional medicine one way or the other to deal with a certain cancer ye kan ho asemi no so odo yade no efri ha na okwa you will find an alternative to deal with whatever made you come here na say odi omwani eden eka osisi so na oba ha na o follow treatment procedures ni nyina I tell you one media dance here na adanse na obedi no anya se bia oko biebie wano no wakasa da bi abrabo na media dance here yes abrabo no eno media dance here enti ha no anya ahogono saa da bi enya ahogono saa enti so hu obi a waba saa hospital we say ana waba saa asori we the Church of Akwentufo Radio wabaha no oguswa eba saa sori ya one se onyanya yaresa na kire se no da ho ba na kire se still la no onim se ayaresa no wa ha na emom on give up the etie bia no obekoso aba sori obekoso aba hospital no anya saa yaresa no ai anya sanso a na oni kro no na yade ne so na on say yade bi wo ho no mo a the treatment of it no it take a long time so yade ne bi wo ho no mo a treatment no ba here in and out na wasa yade no ebi nso wo ho no mo a ebeche pa ansa na wa de be wonya ayaresa enti obi a won category a wo de be obi belong to na emom de also hu ni say obomodi ana nya ayaresa e wa Akwentufo Radio njina eno so emmu obi a oguswa pe na yaresa e wo ba bi a wo nya yaresa no emmu na nimtia ebi ana wo no for argument's sake right we are kromfo ana abomodian kakrankra ana wanya ayaresa e wo kro no ana wo bo ho na wo nya ayaresa ni wie ya na wo nua bi a ono so oguswa eji ayaresa e wo kro no bo ho no na wo twa no mpoa na wo di natem. I mean, what can life be that? Ana say wo no wanya ayaresa na wo nua bi gusu eji na ayaresa in an area e bi a wo de wo ye okay wo ho eno so na wo twa no mpoa eni hwe hemfa eni ehwe hemfa eni ehwe hemfa ne tenten ni tietie mu nyina ene say emfa obi a shortcoming entwa no mpoa na wonso wo de wo ho wate emfa obi ama ne hunu entwa no mpoa na wonso wo de wo ho ni nyina enye ho aduru kakra ai odokwan so kaya last badwe mbanwom a okupeja ba ye wo se fa odo etinitini wunua ai o ka wunua ni mu afa odo eye de be etine anase eka wunua nanim na sere na no me ma waso tie chechire mu kire wo onua bi ese nansen the generation that we are in now, no, people do not respect the old, and I said the aged or the age. Now, okay, sir, I'm saying it is not because people do not respect the old, it is because people do not respect themselves. Yes, people do not respect themselves. That is why it has become so obvious to say people do not respect the age. Now the woman say ujiri sadachi online say the audience say bia enche say corona na be fo akọ say den yu unyini ti say opani na uhu na umunu na, that's fine, but say uji tum say ubanyini etise sa opani na umunu na, you would have to alter your ways and start respecting that old man, because the laws of the law of cause and effect actually say whatever you put out is whatever comes back to you. So it means to say you are disrespecting your old age even now some pempensu ya. The bottom line and say you treat each other with respect, with love, even in their shortcomings, because you know very well say wono wonye obia we also above for yan kanasa, and I say wonye obia, you can confidently put your hand to your chest and say you have nowhere that you are working on when it comes to yourself. They say, you know, you treat each other with love because you deserve that love that you are treating another with, because you have your own shortcomings. When someone expresses their shortcomings, just because yours is different from theirs, you know, it doesn't give you that right to settle scores on that level. When you do that, it is an indication of your own ignorance. That is the bottom line. If I should tell you, and you are may use in several ways in order to work on several shortcomings that I had, you will be amazed. Some of them I use them to work on my patience. Some of them I use them to sharpen my intelligence. Some of them I use them to sharpen my love. You see, every encounter, everyone that comes around here, it is an opportunity for either me to learn or to teach. Every encounter, it is an opportunity for me either to learn or to teach. I have used them to work so much in areas that I wanted improvement in, and one of them, my patience. And to all such individuals, if you are say, now I come and yes, I don't know, Papa, 8 years I branch away. I don't know, Papa, allow no, I'm not Cassan same way say. I appreciate all those people because they have helped me in diverse ways. May I sure say, if you begin to have that mindset as well, na ubia overtis worker sebia no, you take it as an opportunity to learn or to teach her. So obi kan de obi kan sem na se hyewa e kire se wo yade your ho aduro. What if you run away just because someone said something, someone did something, you run away e kire se wo yade? Yes, e kire se wo yade na wo so ye de be o ye ho aduro. You can give yourself all the reasons to run away. But Bob Marley can say, he who fights and runs away will certainly live to fight another day. When someone hits you, check what made you feel the way that you felt and work on yourself. So TNE said the doctor says that they all the way in Roehampton and Atana TNE the other is about Smiley one more time. And if you are there about Bogyae in Edgy times, you have a 12 continuous near quite a bit nafa. I'm on my Ghana, I find it to my prefer. Yankwa Homano way. And then a Juma can see na Ebina Ras by Jumbaso. And Yankwa Homano so. Na Yema Arantipa Rasbi Aquaba and a day. And the Rasbi. And the Rasbi. Hey, Rasbi oh. And the Rasbi. Except him say Ras and Tianka. We will certainly do all that we can just to get Ras Bajumba up and running. Come on. Let me try and sort this out. And the Rasbi. Share me. Ras Tehonum di just a few clicks away. Na mefa input to this in check. Tehodi meba what? Just a few clicks away, and then we can carry on beautifully. Said na kama. So now I am very certain Ras Bajumba Evertimeka and the Rasbi
and the beard.
That is right. And the Rasbi
and the beard.
And the Rasbi
and the beard.
Minia, the gate.
Hey, oh my God. Everything
yes, Yaba, what's it? Yaba. Certainly. Yaba, so they said they were kind of near Banswamp, right? Bogyae. Nah, and I said, Mama, at you for I win, and over Bogyae Muka pa. Na entina me bo modia e kan me die nyina just before you came, no, right? Me manya yidi e hye me bo enyina awia no atiase.
Good.
Na sa utie ni yi a me sure so now to me ne kakra.
Okay.
Now to pa hey.
Brother, we have come a long way.
That's right.
Thank you. Let me know there. Wow. I know you know each other.
Many trap.
We take over the what you have here. It's so amazing, and then I'm there. Papa, change. Now it doesn't come overnight. Change. Mr. Sanya, every day, every moment, every minute, every second, every hour. You work towards it. Change doesn't come by say obey hiribaba. Change, you know, and your prayers. Change, Papa. It's a massive work. Master.
Now, Ras, me. One thing when I was talking about Amanfwa, when they come to this church, they feel say, and we are no be was sorry anymore. Omutitia omona so ntina omaja asoro na omko what I say e bin so ho no mo a omodwen say osofu bi a ana say visiting pastor bi a ya oba asoro no oba ordination na e preaching it's on ba asoro no bi ana say obi a wako hospital na wadwane free hospital ho no ana e kai me an article bi a me hwe sisi a o say enuanu bi a ye de omkoto quarantine right. Kenya na onim ebi dwane firi honom na onim ba bi omudwane koye
Labi
omudwane ya omakotena drinking spot ana omutwansa wo honom entino obi a wo kwananta na wadwane no enye se wo dwane akoye wadwane akoshe drinking spot awoye debe utwansa. So what I'm gonna say, you know, asem no, asem kesiye, right? But in all these, you know, I say they are the biameka, and they say, ubia wana yadie, so, and the only corona we gane a free quarantine, and I say we gane a free hospital. Say, and you are not going on no that hospital. Nigerians because they tested positive. During the lockdown, they caught them, and then they tested them. They came out as positive. Yet they say almost say they wouldn't take treatment, right? They are exercising their choice. What I'm trying to say. The fact that or exercising the choice is say on need treatment, it doesn't give you any right to abuse them. What I'm trying to say. You see, one as I'm guessing no Ras. On say we in our knowing, in our feeling, in our experience, we have come to understand and know what is good for ourselves, right? And when someone is unable to exhibit what we think is good for us, no, or no soon to me exhibit those things. Sometimes, no, we get frustrated and we feel say, why? I don't know the only answer. Jimmy's own. Then we vent our frustration in diverse ways, right? And you know, in all these, no, and the animals were, omujani free hospital, no, I respect them. That's what I'm trying to say. Treat them with enough respect. Now, who say, so I'm missing a quiet and now. Maybe if not now, tomorrow or another time, they will find their way back into the truth that will certainly give them the freedom that we all desire at some point in time. Indeed, Ras, you respect all the very ones that ran away from the hospital, and then we continue to send them some wonderful energies, hoping that one day they will realize the good that they are running away from, no, it is a disadvantage to themselves and not to any other one. Indeed, Ras, And if you ada Bogyae kakra obeka ache tifo aka ho no hyase na bo adwuma no yenko bye
yo me that say mami fa kwa we so na minchia ni anum ni adofo doctor mami tina bichiao mi se baby a bia no ho ye ta so na minchia next year nseme ifiada ene ebo anajo no kron ko bodi di ba ko odi ni dwumedi ebeba enti etiefo nyina enchen so na omunsia na bono kuna mafia ebeba na bafakwanya we so
we ras minim se wanya ensaye na ya wo mo de ansen ne no nonso apa ho kakra bi na na se nonso pepepe na ye bepon esanse mafia time ya twiaba no wotwe tunundu
good
ya twiaba no wotwe etunundu se de be ya
na jese no ye bepon temperature for enchen bia ebi kra mo nonso ye bepon ti wo afesa obebia no aye no aba se be ya ye be rest kakra na mafia so de ni dumedie na ba ni nyina so ya ta be support no ndi for enchen so na mekai mo se me pokwan nyina ekwan we etia princess ya Australia princess so na me pa otina no pa ebodu duba akon ekosini donko a ono so de tankofa ebeba na musha ababa we ewa hase na o ensem bebre ede emaye na papa me call princess what there and I know
na ras say what bo dwumadi a ebedi ne kina duba akona so e wo say wo ka non kono de no so right
okay non kron ko si duba akon
that's right and African hour professor professor no mu no ono ana
professor no mu
na ras the topic now what dey ba no hu dey me what is ring ni na sama fo obo na medwane anja no pe what is there
every woni abi ade ni pa enjena ebeiro agro ni puso wa ha se ndina etiefo mami sisa show no
sa
nonkron ekoti duba akono ebe gendendin wo agoprama we so enya sankuto we de be che nana saribidi akon ene eja mensa de na enura enukra de na enketwa shiapro na amsa amanfo edin se wode semba na amanfo so prepare edishia no pa
that's right
and it me nye krado ni shia no nyame pa wochina oni abe michiao na mefa kwa we so achia eja mensa mechela eja mensa ojahine that's na mechia man achi bobo ena patron so mse ana otiteho la ni hunse ana otototonsem edeba ndi patron so mefa kwenya we so na machia mechia minia prince Bombardier US na papa mika Bombardier ena mikokai President Trump ene na onde wa suggest say beya disinfectant ni say it is a breach beya yemfanya na yemfanya we panie na corona no wonderful people. I love this way. Well, I got the young baby. Ubana, you for no qua, none more. Branson, no, it was any better woman speak, no more what now. And the Opa, this is yes, we know that with my speech. I had a day. What I said, Papa, the Timai can, not a head and some more of the car. It's very wonderful. What's a disinfectant in the bridge, you know? So just says the very idea, near find injection, now from way on Niger. We are living in a wonderful world. Very crazy world. Wonderful world. So what is the episode you can see? We say one kasano when you na when a boy many pebi etimi free back on no more come what I say animal we ba if you taking disadvantage to move forward or push themselves forward to look for something. What I say
that's right.
And you who have where by what you say I find it trust everything no we have to go beyond that. Na because a be requirement or more person or more gene be hono a be requirement meaning one car negative side na babyano only dinner term but you pay attention to it and then you find out now for baby effort. Finding na abwa be a play major role as I see so anything never quite way to see my doctor and say doctor so a medical doctor will US me wa
ono de a pharmacy lie so on them children
pharmacy almost we are the doctor why because I say put me bana or because also sa eduru no a disinfectant no have a friend bleach no so pay attention now we do you pan say if you be a household be an ebium na you mo e dey ade na eye what you say papa as a doctor bana why pharmacy be then omo na kika no bi bom na ma yehundo bi ani so what you say ono so ne oba so anka go boy so se sana tie dia ene na USA ho no an ye na asari be dia kompapa and se sabe what to ho many aje na what no fa se mu ketwanka what you say that dia se no wow oh yeah you know omo na ye as the na Genesis what do I say so when it's here baby anana I say moi dear vai what you say what there is long way let's just say nana terbidia ko to say yeda was na mi say enche obeba hase na de show bono ene waba bi actually masa baba ensisayo idea one of the painful things in life for somebody to change or for you to change, you know, it takes a lot of energy. So, every name be a home, yeah, officer, Niamano Ukutim. Sometimes no one is that you will Ukutim, and yet, so, oh, then no, let me give my dear, not be quite far. Na ugo say Ukutemusa until say ubiti that the lumba ni ma ye fleni ye kremu kadum baba is over side you know
so eno kra na tight ni say to kakra na me
kremu
to kakra bi musician bi wa ha no nti o to kakra
what say ye kremu kadum kremu ayumbia
na kwa hwa ma de kasa why
so anto so be tie that the lumba you know who say na adebo kremu kadum ukrewe so je uneko eno nini adia me who say it's very painful thing in life for ebia te yibi amawo wakwemu light be and true na 18 the change is a very painful thing in life for you to change from one place to it's like papa so what na be for a long time na utua o share ebia wardrobe osiwo wardrobe esi obe ba 10 years ni na uze wanga ga wardrobe enkoye ba nam se esi wono wafa no sa ba da be yese uye movement no uye change no ko so wardrobe no ma obo sa hojo basa na edika na aba konya bi o good dem a ehun atwiji ba because of say a good dem nti hu ba say o new environment o new house nti we decide say on fan konya ne enka ho a na o he bi an konya wo ya be ado bi ama na sa adi bi a na afi no wo di bipia bonten akofa van abisi wo na manfo neighbors ya be hu say nti akwa we pa wota di konya we pa se gugu ni new house wa ya na Edgy nti it costs a lot it costs it nti so we dey adini mu so na be hu say be cost so a lot of money nti na a penny what you say nti ensesaye no eye ade bia painful na enkakra no when you know say bibi wo anim na afese oye dia ubejemu na enye easy yanka ne sa it's not easy but nim say enkakra ntina ya na enikwa say ye impose ya ideology any bibi ewu nipa bi so what you say ana so obi so one kasa no you have to change who change from would the anwa and obi so show so na wasesa na want to sign na beka media me wo mu a ye na benefo ye say oni ba mu would apem kaso ase ekabi so na wo kwakotu akwala bi bu ze no ho ntie ono he wa say awokra no ekeda wani kwa wuntumi entia me de tipo we na beka temse me nkonko ye ho adwuma forget enye easy papa
na raso
okay
wo de land wo de na mismin kase bi nchiro wate land wo de ni wi wate
wo de age kasa na age na mi kasa na hu se age no eye ade bi a anodin ti se me kofa ni se obi asiso na osisu no wo he ate no ndie ni dia ni se na mi papa ahwe me na mi papa we ni faboni na mi papa yesi na mi papa yesi no de ko na ni papa ahwe no emire bi bedru a sa o se eno na kata na ni ntuwa nfifi ade konti a ni papa ahwe no ento obekuta sa de enim nyina na odi anyini enu nam se when you can dig in the reason why ebia papa no enya chance ahwe no a afi no ono so kwowo ya wanyame adum wakwowo ma eniti ema no so enyini no na wa show attitude bi along the way no na bia onin kwada ni ntem aye bata papa say nipa we no san kwada no so say no beka fa nipa we no ya say enti enkwada ni bebe nyini no mo so be gremu the same thing until say ubetma say no worry investigation ehu you know papa sometimes ni nyina ya de ba ko be forgive yourself and forgive others
saka bi wate saka bi
forgive yourself and forgive your others well who said no a eno na ene no he na me nyini na me ba na me sua na yebusa no say adent na dru modest day enianum nya ado eto eniema koma omumaame ne dru Father's Day sai when Father's Day, when people are young, we are young as a man, now that you cherish more, you endure your life or energy in our Mother's Day. So now, what talk at the Kakrakana, their chow mammy. Now, to be via my papa. Sani Pano, you Mother's Day, this would do. Now, the Father's Day, you do. Not the money and yet be via Manoa. Then you refuse to say, maybe do you not mammy, papa? The party will go chair papa. The party will go chair mammy. So do you expect the children to do the same thing for you or? And no, papa, I say a transit na yes, sir, adenimu. So, person, Uba, every Father's Day, adema or na. Do something for your father, do something for your mom. What I say? And no. It will transfer to the next generation. Those say unyangwe, but no idea why ye ama papa and o mommy during their day in as I see so I have to do this Father's Day. No. Modern bar we are that energy no, it will transfer to your children. If you are now way, but the energy you did before no, what you say? The same energy no ebe kom kwadaa so ba be yibia mo nti wo say ebe ko no that brain game no ana say as a father no to ho na say wo hu say bibia e kama papa. It's just a matter of study the game, do whatever you want to do, pray skillfully. Na uye sad no me can't let me say right if I answer because the one changes our thoughts no on kwada so immediately be on the car the same much though papa I feel owanim
mekomanim pa na wonyom no so mehu so mehu na me ka de me kan wi aye bebo sa anwom no right and say now we can change ho asem so na no kwasem and say ene me ne I said, I am no work din komo ya me sans say enrance me guy say me ne fufuru din komo so na so ba kwa me ni din komo asama o ka kire me ya ne say change you change them what say change you change them next say the person o kire ne say so person o sisan obi a right e wo say wo na aye de be o sisa kane o sisa e kane wi a the akane nyina be de be ebe follow ebe to aso fefe kama na no kwasem a ewo wiase a mahu ene se erianom bebre no they are unable to exercise their right of choice na die ntina ma meka sa asem we say abrantie bi a your friend Elekem Ghana right na Elekem obi a oton opamade so na ono level no de ni on say ka ye watchman ohun e wo security me boa
that's it
enti ye hotel
otman ya ne okuta mami fe I mean ka otman ya ne kuta jan no security ya no kuta tu
okay enti watchman kuta jan ana security kuta tu all right ana okay enti ye ya de yi me boa ana ye wo tailor me boa
ye wo tailor and
ye wo designer me boa well someone may say Elekem a designer at say na wa ye in the face of COVID-19 Elekem aye sa face mask bi and what on 85 Ghana cedis Ghana fu twabo no sa de no what on face mask 85 Ghana cedis na me hwade ene sa na me say sometimes no some of these things no it opens us up to the problems that pertains about ourselves right On some medical culture say say obi ye bibi na se hyewa is an indication say bibi wo mu e wo so ye de be wo ye ho adru what you say also wo ye ho adru to that effect, right? Na say who complaining about something so it means say you are reactive to whatever you are complaining about. Let's just say you've become a subservient to whatever you are complaining about. But if you begin to exercise your right of choice, such complaints no enya debe maybe in the case of Elikem Asemi, Elikem no akoye ne face mask and otono 85 Ghana cedis. Minia so unisika wo de beto a ebi wo hono ma mahu se Facebook o mo ton 6 Ghana cedis cotton no bi na ye de be na fakata hwene say unya 85 no ento Elikem de na exercise your right of choice and buy a 6 or 10 Ghana cedis one and save your breath from complaining. Na sa asem wa make na no taking it on a higher level no and no any who within the complaints people make about the NDC and the NPP. You see, they think say their choices are limited to the NDC and the NPP. You have created that limit for yourself. And you know, they complain NDC, NPP, NDC. Yet they are unable to exercise their right of choice and move beyond the NPP and the NDC. And see, people are not able to learn how to exercise their right of choice, and they end up complaining every now and then. Oh, so they are simplicity. Now you see, taking you a little bit back to change right? No question me woman say said your teacher mu say change something very difficult to go through no and correct nene if you there no am I allowed to be a little bit naughty? Yeah, mama quiet, you do allow me to be a little bit naughty? How can be a little bit naughty?
Yes.
Okay.
Bogyae
a little bit naughty. You see, say when it is your first time of meeting a man or a woman, okay, in the consummation way, so on them children. Let's just say, and Van say, "Ube breaky or virginity," so on the identity. And also you change in Ibia meboa. Na minima brand Ibia. No the oil and say Oshiawa so na obusa say why you be pain na catch and say unye bi da or no that pain na or no be go through trying to break so na me sure no or nya na dwen say obe go through that pain into o catch say o de koye bi uye wi ana why dey be Nawaba, right? Na so when you go through the pain of that change na so na adie bi amafia send breme na ya ba mitrim let's say utimi move from amateur so na ani newbie or shall say free newbie so na oko amateur so na oko little mommy ufiri hono ma na oko demon so on ya metro no so I didn't sit here into the initial one no the step that you have to take for the first moment. I also go through that change, my brother, it's difficult now when you running through the first stages now a 100 year so I want it to now fi aye dead me boa asma me kan me boa baba ele kwan so anu boa no I don't know all right ene yenkuti onyum no mra so na yeba na de abehye obo no wa hya ase yi me sretie for say yeba ya ye bia homa na tum 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. Let us say when you are outside of the United Kingdom, and no have a free. And I say United States and Canada phone here 315-636-4063 315-636-4063. I bear for Skype no a 24 radio a bomba cope a kewe a nte u fe u o a the eo a 24 radio. And I say start meeting now person use what but more than I saw download the app no via Play Store and I say App Store. Get it all started. Now join the meeting with online ID at 24. Say Bogyae wabasi siya ya many triano ewa hey or America to baby Donald Trump CM5 say your mosquito coil no CM5 virus na consider this bleach na wana Bogyae wo sa papa ne Bogyae president so content but wabi pimu hasisi ya enti baby a wo bia no you can equally get here through that wonderful medium as well. So over person over send it the other show and that day via a voice note Mr. Wa do so with our WhatsApp line 004474 4074 5244 004474 4074 5244. When we come back, I commanded them now. So, yeah, they brother can't come. Ye krukremu that is lumba and the try you at it.
Mami, mana ni mami a chafwape. Yo swami a uma kwansini sama ro expensive. Yo swami a uma kwansini sama ro da.
Radio.
For the past 3 days or so, in fact, say from diverse ways we will be able to let you come to the full understanding of so man be you saying you or mine for ebra and a betre. Enti ene me home so kakra. Na ma conserve energy ne kakra. Na ma ko ras badwemba eso straight away. Na ene Bogyae no ya hyase abonkomo. Rasbi.
Yo, Papa, me that
Bombardie abaso. Enti no what I will let you do now and it say obaba na kwaba. Na nkoma mo pese mo hyase ebo no. Mo hyase mo Bombardie obitima bonkomo pa. Enti right now the way is your front for you and Bombardie. Bana kwaba na mo monkomo wate.
Yo. Bombardie, unia le mo kwaba Prince.
Yeah, na onso
Nyankopana dem yegugu ha se sa sem hoso bibia boko de
Nyankopana dom bibia koso nso pete kakra ewe ha nti so yes ewia bo ha kama wa ha ke na amama wakwa baidi ansa na meja fidie na ma na aja odede ohwa abre no na me pese o kano na wuyi asem ya anoma me na bisa o se no se abase ekoto aba ewo mbebi awo ya eye o man pani e wa niema esiko ahate no de wa kono isem se omo wo bia obia no ye bibi kakra wo bi so omo bie campaign mento ho de enso de obia ye bia no towards December na se November campaign ana sa batwa ebeba uhemwa mampani sabe so our chances obetini as a president, that's it. Mijama, not you know, do an answer over can be via my etia, no, I can. That means so.
Me, I shall so. You better, Yamiase, and then so if you had a better chair, I couldn't forward you panelists for me in a chair, a better papa, and a one Achibobo, Mamia, and Mamuti free all over the world. Miami penny, Cabna Egmont, Michiano or Germany. No 180 or the continents of the I prefer to say, and I'm so at the Chamuna. Because of the feed day of the week. Now, Rasoba, maybe a Chomunona, Nipa Jumanaka, say Friday and Cobon Pie Friday, but do so as a
thank God it's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday at the TGI for no reason. Coffee almost said Mina or Ribison or Ribison no affin any. Obazoric a Bissini, Nemina Condidum. Mina Nahina once when you're a baby console or also a really boon to now or the Shin Dudumwa, Unzuna, a case, come. Nadia, what is will be because the tango is right there now?
Because Nina at the corner this time, no dear. You need that behavior.
If you know, Professor Moshiano, this is the Yakupa Daroma, Yeshifia Mibois.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Aye, thank God the Friday. This is no one a baby. This will be actually this is Monday. Cry, thank God it's Friday. In there, because this is what shut the match. And I'm saying, say we are son. You see, a Solomon or Sankampo. Maybe I want him. So that's it. Enti yomra yedisu ene yomra nso yedi yeni ene yomra yediko adwuma ene yomra dubefie na onipa ntimi hye efie saa se bia onya hwe wa okra wo bebre se die nkofo ye COVID-19 adaro ma wo hu se fitra no enye easy obetuma da be 10 times oni beti nesla da so ya no pa was na da madapa na ai ene nkora me frame me frame ja wifi kra Ghana. Then cry about let me cry na that's so alive. Oh, and they just say we are not in normal times. And so my dad so like nano cry maybe zone. Nanka some komuku school okay omeku school no my bread or be fe be dig the cry na about 7-8 no bread no or that say there or so no power the e twan ho amukoma oh my bread or dakra na ubenyane unyane nzo a obeda na ja ekosa nte bobo 11 kra no nte necessary awofo ni bi kra especially wow ti yi compound house and also ti singing room there wo huramane necessary there enkwa no munda ma aja woni ayi wo kani kra the Abo Champions League and you say no ebinzuzu fa ho edi a wo mewu se edeja ene wo beda wondo ene o ye na de enzize nkra ni nyina no manya free show jiseja Kentin say ye de chebe single bedroom na ja omkotempa no ho a mutum hu de ombapa no mo ye de nezozo ha dwuni yi ni nyina na ha dwuni yi na so next time no wonya ofa hu dia na wo hu se de obeso isu wo time yi so nti ni nyina ye sua bibesua ebinsunsuya ebinsu beye de omo ye na nti COVID-19 de ama bi madane intatia Bible class ma me nkoni panchen ko hwenyansa so yen ko okwadwefo we content nchen ehwe na kwan ne hu nyansa ono na wiabre no o hihye ne duane okope duane be hye ne bia odi ne duane gu se ope na se awoba a wonta ne ba wontimi pia bonten empama ne fa ne mu a wonhwe obewu na yo abo so efa no kwa efa no kokosachi ana se pete ono de bi ensuta so ne ono de tam insulti ya obeko ye can say ye na say o furu kumase akoto cement no akopa anwia no obesi ne dan enso ne nya tipe na wia ne body nya se adwia okwase ne sidan na ono namsa didi ye bola so ne ade sumna so odidi sa ne nso asa to se ehwe na so everybody next time message me dan sa no de ya no de wu no o de won masa no mo so sua sa enti wiasum no eman omani bia koye ntatia omo de omo hye no ma enti said yaria beya economy na ekofom no omo de sika no omo pa bi egu enti e said ya omo taxpayers and citizens there ene amanfafo nyina omo tumi kakra e tafre eja omo ya ase ema omo de tom hafa sans no maybe one so no why say kokosechi no why say pete on de bia so obo mokwa anything keja ya sorry no share 55 countries of Africa mu best 50 there almost sorry no monyane the finance minister of South Korea oma free USA oma free all the countries of European Union say ja yeselemo muntine budget no mumfa kakra ye tiase say obrand di intimi mo bi papa e betma bonso ye mbo ze Swiss bank no kakra wo mkra no o say timi be na o tbi timi be $5 million ekotum na sepa se yebehwe ye man de debida wala italai ene ye timemfon do mu kura se eye ya ne te ho ye se bufa do busan do fulu chirika enti ye na ne beko eye kwanyanko kura na e ho tete se ye se ne konya girls no ye be yo mo ye be nya fanta no ye be di mutu ye be di rice water ne dade enti ye be se nipa ne wu mo since ye be ko hwe hospital se atoto and then there was me in bro na ya tutoto normal doctor for ne anes for yan de bi enya bi da ane hospital crazy kran na enya dia ya dia equipment ba kuso na be bi nso omun hospital zo no ozo na dia equipment nti be dis kana sa na at least 50 countries in Africa no out of 55 no yakoye nti de bia na no ye met South Africa ka ya dinyina ya ba 700 billion and yes, $700 billion and yes, Zimbabwe dollars. So that's it, $700 billion. Nanka continent and we are seeing na yeni wuska. Nakupa che asasi ate se nano ye Gaddafi onye le bibi ko nkwa oti Africa na oba Ghana ohun se form kra no ye ekwan onam so quota baby kra no baby a prop no kwa no na grass free oba wanti ase da NOC fin kemu first time Gaddafi fin kemu oso ene de ne ye bubuntu ko yemuntu o Ghana kra na onu say he would die as a free man e Ghana ko so Ghana de ye champion okwa ni mu a o say de green way de okohwe ya ye grass bi na efrimos yes again then some money how $1 million to come the bram ko some jim made me meti sa desert so yini nsuo etima twinsuo free epono mu aye reverse osmosis etima separate enchen na ewo enchinsuo no mu na me de enchen na koto epono mu ene nsuo no papa no metima twia ba hwekwan ma twia ho more than thousands of miles ene me de ba Tripoli ama me ma fo nsuo ano mo so to Ghana hwe form kran na tutu ya kran na grass free ba mo so e komodemo Gaddafi di areho na ye sorry na Ghana ye gateway to West Africa wan ye school ye Oxford University ya ko Harvard ya school so sebi nyansa no na ye kano school di obeko na zo akanyansa na wo de be ye school di no ene na aka enti na ye reho se Africa we are seeing the Egypt says like Africa no dia nanka Europe ne yin nanka omunyina ne North America de nanka ohia pa de ohia nenso yenkwa ne continent ye too good enso ye koto good watch every London ye ne too good or Africa pa enso ye pe good watch ye nyebi Africa this ye ko London e koto ye enso pa ni dua koko enso ras badwumbe si ye pe milanom ye pe richuko anom ye pe chokolo nanom a this is Zakoto Swiss next Ghana so that's here omu cocoa drink no na ya kra na ya sabon papa abrenso ade ye million no no Ghana na Adrian any abicus ras Africans so for maya any continent so eja say ye pe hospital akwa there be hospital be papa be any and ben for the hospital be papa be any Africa and he say eja ni yem hwe kra na and so bakope oral bianom no and there be also here special treatment the man special bed or London Hospital and I say John Hopkins Hospital or America memoir nen nkwa no in hospital ben nkwa na number almost by 50,000 enyo no betwa misdo enyo no betwa o mangana ya no betwa man kama so that's here abrasa $50,000 nanka eja le the car equipment nkwa na kebitimi aye ada polyclinics baby kwa na keja o yare yanko betima ko ho nanso ni nyina so se da bi on the nyansa pa besu nyansa de debi me na hinu wa be say gumption, use your gumption or can direct use your gumption. So that's it enti hey ni nyina ye so that's it ni nyina ye na eja obi ane ne de obi anti emofo no kra na no hu ye kra na say ye ko Eurobond show na omo hwese de ye say hwe coat pa na omo say coat ya mu she kra na number almost be $5,000 obi obopo bisia no ni coat a washe no kra ne no man number 5,000 just say sikakra mo de ma ye say 100 million na 65,000 kra na dey a short and I multiply by be a 50 delegates at the call because we have so babu be shopping ma and girlfriends na even so share a pajamas no mu zoom unity no they are obeko Max and Spencer acquire shopping obeko Lloyd obeko obeko all the boutiques we are seeing as race obeko to watch no watch back could me $10,000 and tama $100 million in Baba Ghana no na ka mu be 80 no omu commission metiti prim nyamba ye omu titi prim na ka be 50 and say $100 million ye dim 50 ansa kwa ne dey project no enti ekwan ya ye ka say be 100 kilometers enti min ye be 10 kilometers kwa no e say ye the tap in time no ne anwa na pete so akwese de wonu koko na wo de nkate eguso no wo de pete so kake nkate engwa no na wo pe enye nkate na emu aja no da fo wo bodwom enti na je say $100 million ekoje no eno so no ye mai be 15-20 years cause ata no ma bakokora enti nya de ometua enye omo na betua enti no omo de omo be kofi ko wonu anka se wodi be 60-70 enti 15-20 years time maturity ne be so no kwa no ebe wo enti wonjene nana no enti wona ya wo mo na ebe bre sata na taxes ya tum kama na ye betua enti papa ras ekaya ne ye brogu every year emrofo bre so omodi Ghana so 1844 kosi 1967 113 years and a British for no omodi year so 113 years in 1960 and yenya republic anti-republic yenya na yese Queen Elizabeth ye won konso seja ye bi ye mpene ni mahwe and the last governor of the Gold Coast either say na ye lo listo wana say as Nobel de Clark omo bako and the omo park omo briefcase omo fa DC10 and omo ko America omo ba London and na yenya Kwame Nkrumah as first president if we samre na mesi Sammy Minuka say a car Ghana yabrago no about 215 billion Ghana cedis 250 billion Ghana cedis so all the cost kadada no more enco calculator so there be measurement try when for years or multiply by 10,000 be there be with the empire a year 1250 and any new currency ye 215 billion so let's go work as a chairman Ghana for na a kabia Ghana be almost be 5,000 into and akwada ya wonu Konvanoche hospital or the cap 5,000 ras abranso wonyan to bi krano ye man elect to krano me or the cap 5,000 so that's it and eja over per capita income ka ye check Ghana national income no sika Ghana nya u divide by ya ka eja ko bia benya be 2,000 cedis bia hye nso no de ye nka de bia kana na ya bro a enti ni nyina ye guso bro wo say ye COVID-19 ba ye IMF or mobile besia $1 billion US dollars $1 billion US dollars o de be Ghana sika ma 500 billion so that's also the 5 billion Ghana cedis 5 billion Ghana cedis and a year World Bank funds so we are say Kuba time sika fo nyina no baby keep sika no so ma Ghana besia $100 million $100 million US dollars and also the Ghana schema 500 million Ghana cedis 500 million Ghana cedis and also the so no ye heritage fund sekadachi ye de hwe ye money so no mo be 521 million so are ready and stabilization fund so also ke di stabilize the economy so no say be a budget no for shortfall la and so you skabe say na almost be 500 so say about it mean access of about $20 million so bit me use let's focus can na buma na say almost be 1.8 billion there within this shortest possible time there the government of Ghana will have access to it na said we are say researchers who say ebia COVID-19 no nya dia say no say afiwe pa say betwem de debi until say benya vaccine dey ene be kunipa fine e be yare e bi so betiase enti say yanhwe ye especially Africa say the ejije besiane ade no si yanhwe ye na say 1.8 billion be the Ghana semi a ye betuma use no and then just say be use ni nyina na mo si yanhwe ya ye betuma di edwetri nyina heritage fund that is ken nyina betuma di ne sika say the establish economy no be almost $20 million enya asase no wan hwe be di nyina any 1 billion and then wan hwe ya within the short possible time within a year the na what is can ye be ko enti no obekse se ne besra ban siska ready blood money omo nhwe na the entire World Bank ne IMF for the magana omo se yempan fight COVID-19 no yempan fight COVID-19 na can take advantage na can intimacy clinics ni polyclinics ni binka ho na factories na one district one factory yen convert bi enye COVID-19 factories e be produce your PPEs and I know almost about 5 factories e Ghana according to Ghana Ministry of Tourism Ministry of Trade and Industry almost say Ghana for air produce and it's so who say Ghana yetimi domestication money so online no
yeah dan lati
before say unomo hwegu a en nka wo hihye unomo hwegu a oso unomo hwegu da nka wo be hu hihye enti say ye be da ne frebocha to ant dia ene na ye ma wiase hu sampa say na sa no ma we nyina sa COVID-19 amanka ye bitma ye from north industrial area to Tema industrial enclave no senka ye bitma produce other factories all the regions are nanka hwede ne hia ahwede ne yedwa ahwede nanka eja ya ka ahwede nsu ye biye isichire na obeka ya Kwame Nkrumah press no said ye obika o se Kwame Nkrumah ni nyanse mu no na oti bibi efe ne kiho Ghana Industrial Holding Company se adibia ehia Ghana ni bia no se nkate boga se ye chiwinga se ye kulikuli se ya atwomo ni nyina ye bibi o Ghana eninti no on say Ghana for ye pejolof ye be di tomatoes intino okosi ye Poalugu tomato factory e wo upper east wa baby say ye dua tomatoes no akomadan a de ya bebo so ye de na akosa region hono na it may produce yan kasa 18 tomatoes na create jobs ama ona esremu na kan eja komumba kumasi na kra embe ye kaya ye eni pawo pa no nso nyakompo nchade no wo ye no yetima se companies nyina kama ya de mumu nse magana wa ya de pa Kwame Nkrumah hu said dey ye de ya ye pe combi cause dey ya ezete obeko ye mame mu omo yi divide uko kumasi fia divide ezete ba ko be miensa mienu onukwatimi spy kwa ni hintu ye etimi she divide be 10 years na spy e divide miensa she unu wan ko kase odun sabeka wan jo papa bo wasuma ma wan jo ba ko da kofo emergency en Kwame Nkrumah hu say ye pe combi Ghana for ye num ye de and into on sin and chains would be brave with slim ho and adding na on see meat factory and now kosi baby and Zualugu meat factory on Zua upper is what baby senka Ghana and Chinambia ye cannot on from Biano you bit me aye now go on Chadi and so on so ya say no mumu in Semagana pa ya dear no who say cocoa no so a western region Ashanti region bia cocoa western region Ashanti region bia cocoa cocoa ye na ye hatana se wa there o say bigwa dim ade den bigwi ye fa ni jute bag ye no so no hepa no kusi Ashanti region senka kuafo no omudwa koko na ke produce more bags of jute no jute bags na ye dim na egum no so papa say minim de ekọ momo nsema Ghana pa enti wo share ye na nanum nyansa na wo 1950s ebe nyina
Yo, Prince Ahoma no emsa atofom Prince the Bombardier na Ahoma atofom. Prince what me ga?
Atofom, ras atofom. Party.
Yo, ene
na Ahoma atofom, but he was hitting some very wonderful points. So
that's it.
As always, you know. Oguswa ehiti. Na kwaku Bedwado, right? Was it the Shannon Bopa ye so form akesi ya omo Ghana corona nsɛmba ye na ebi bompa ye se corona no ebekɔ so na ebi ekra kyerɛ sɛ omo nya ho yi kyerɛ kakra bi kura sɛ nsɛm bebre na no meeting bi a I think say Council of State omo ne yɛma mpani ye na yɛhwɛ asɔfo mpanimfo ya yɛmodin deɛ na emo yɛhwɛ asɔfo mpanimfo ya na wo mo bompa ye gidigidi pa kyerɛ sɛ corona be corona utimi hu ne sɛ bi asɔfo eba ho nyina obi ayɛ de be ahye ne face mask na opani kɛse asɔfo kɛse ba ko bi a ono de utimi sɛ wono kra de utimi bompa ye sɛ dollar na nya de be sidi ne nya de be sorry so hu utimi sɛ ono no wo share mask no anya mask nko an no ahye gloves nso ayɛ de be aka ho kwaku se Bogyae ma wo se abɛhye ne bu papa na sa akoy se nkrofo we no asa wo ton product bi no na wa wonim se product na wo ton no enya de be enkoyi so ne ade ne titie no na sa akoy se obi a wo ton do so aduru na enso wo horo so kwaku se abɛhye ne bo papa kakra wo ho ne yɛhwɛ sɛ very soon yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ betima fa bombardie aba na to aso a wo de koso our lettuce oba why
yo me da se na e ka tie for say den fiada Bogyae osuso betimi aba na me kai tie for say igusua ye wa ha se osuso betimi afre number no na Papa, I'm saying, Checha, no, your papa, Bako, your Kofi Chum, so my gun and moon, say, if you can't, Papa, Michel. Yo, and you are, opening some more, dear baby. We say, you will say, home, you will say, home, say, a no crown, President, I saw a honor, a dear dinner, Omokoye. Na yebebusa yenue ya onsu busa asemi se empanifo ya abubo mudin ya sofo kudam yi ede ade na ono nka o expect every wo corona virus yi emu nka ono no ede ade na nke o person ko mo ye fa ho so me time busa ne se ono se corona virus ye da hoyi minim Even anesi fo nyina edwane adokutafo enyina sukura edwane enunti se se mihu se opani bi akọ omanpani fie na ohye gloves na wodibi akata na no a mihu se ne kwan so ano no efise obi ni ebia na womo ba no womo kofa de bi aja Omanpani so ni tina bia na se ni bebia ni mfie duro no ekonanim nti so mukosra omanpani a se omuso katakata omano na omoshe gloves sebe ya eja obi tini fie onko pe bibi anfa ameye no nti mi papa bi de ho de mi hu se wo na kwan so ano anto se mehu onua no di nti a o pese anasa di bia hu ya ebehye ne bu se enianum she gloves ono de ohun senke bia omo she no metimi aka bibisa enti bi mi hu ye ne de omo pete president sebe ya obi amani ese bi bia omo ko sra president ne de na omo anfa ya de bi anko ye no na efise yesi eja to bi anko ka papa kan ni rede bia omo ko na omo an she gloves na so man fa die bi ankata wo mano na die betin yes president nkofo bi kosra no na wo no so nya koro ne bi ade na koto hospital he nyina no emwaye yenti ameka sa ni nyina no se emre bi a etwemu a koro isa se be Ghana mu fufu yes no wejinfo bi na de ebaaye eno no kra no no wejinfo ebaaye na omo yeso omo ko Trust House na mkosra ye mampani eni do mko ye no a na ye se ne e hokra no kra bia na mampani kra no onye bia na ye tete ho se bebre ti papa e gidi se ene de no kwaso ade do
on say ku sa dia ba wo say se se de usi chechire mi no na che say empire etimi esa coronavirus nemum entumi prevent coronavirus ana
yo papa se fire dey by statistic chana na ABC ase no what ase mi hu no wo be bia se obi ko bompa ye se wotitu coronavirus. Because coronavirus man kasa ne tibia ne ewe siti no uze abempi no ya na yemhu abebia no asofo kanifo mu sa ya dia na omubo pinu no omo de omo nsa ato oso na omo de onsa ato mu aso wo okra no omu tibi hu eyi egu anim se ye friend se mframa what you say enuti sabi we gina no transfer coronavirus di omo no emi hu se sabi no omu di aban se se so it is papa ya wuti is a babu say omo ya we hu say because of say ultimate man eso man 2 meters away any that me hu ni bad
okay all right then also account there na summary mafia aba ohun ana bombardie nso abomodin aba na mafia isan say wo be sa aba electron ntino ma mafia eni camera na owia na wato ama bombardie why
bombardie atwaso yo endo ebi ana bombardie na say mafia mba ko betini ama koku atini sem na ni bia na me che bia na ono no o na juma eni he ebi say sana mi hu angle no yo mafia me mo akwa ba
yeah. Me chechi amunyina me ba so anche bibrisa na me chechi tiefo sinyina sania papa smiley ma yeti ye no enche me amesan abaso na mu asimbise bia eba so sesia no na akenya me se ewo se me ba na me beka bi esoso na ense wasi kwaku bedruado ebisa afembi a tse na dwene na me pese me dikan bisa se kwaku na nkasa no me didi me bisa se wonim se ne corona no ni penya no ana wonim se ya de nam fremam utimi di mu obi sutimi di ma se ne ras di kan kire ye no enti sebi asofwe se wo mo ko baabi na so makata o mo anu a eno nkyerɛ sɛ bi a omusuro sɛ ombenya yare ni bi bi ebi a ɛyɛ ebu na ɔmode ma nkrofo sɛ bi ayɛ sɛ buko obi fie na wayi wo na mu mpabo ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a ɛyɛ o sɛ wodi fie bɛba hɔ ɛyɛ bu nye di kan ebu pise ebi a na nipa koro na wo ne ne kɔkasa no ɔno usuro sɛ bi a wodi bibi sɛ ma no usudi wodi di ɛkyerɛ sɛ woni hwie ntime so ahu nti bakata wano ne wo hwene na watini de ebu amanipa kro se ne be ya wonye sebe ayam hihie bi ama no so se bi a wo ba no ho ana bidisa ne etoso bible mi yehu se ewiase no ayewe wo se ye de kaiser de ema no ne ye de ye onyame de ema no enti se akoba se yare bi aba wiase na nipa nyina yese ya na yo sofo na no nkyerɛ sɛ wunye bi nti yo sofo no yesa na no nkyerɛ sɛ bi ne gidi emu esiki sabe adɔktafo no kula wo mu de saade ne ba yo mu kyerɛkyerɛ mu no enya sofo ya na bɔ mpaye ma wo mu nya nyansa eku suku kusua yare ni hunamdua ni padua no ho nyarewa edi benya ho nyansa enko mu nyansa nyansa no so ho enti eno de no preni asofo no omo ayade pa se omo katakatae omo ne mu Dr. Jingo krapo ha nko do obeka bia ma me enka obeka aboa me ama Bible quotation express kwaku asem na wo kan abenim papa bia so bebi sasa asem na ya mom yemfa bu ema nyame nipa so hu intimisme dia kakra ewo kwa eka asoso nke manu
yo kwaku never ukase abembu bieni papa dia kwaku ebedi ho ya okaka because dia kwaku no wonim eniema wahu tina na mekase eka otini kire me
na se obia me ba ufie na mayi me na mu mpaboa no ntire se bia me mpaboa na bia sabi me dia kweti etia krama eja na mu ana bide yebu asofo na ebu omu ye nyame nika nti ebu no omde ma adasana yare aba na ehu nipa ednam ho ayem hihye sabi oba wo a wo nim se obi ana wo ni bi nti omo so no ye nipa ho adwumenti wo se wo mkata wo mo hene ene wo mo nti se bia kwaku ya wo kasa bia wo problem bi wo no sofo bi epese obeboa na oba no ho a tap sama obehye ebia mask your friend is mask sana be ya wo no kwaku be see abehye glove so eno no nkyere se ni gidie ekeka ana se edura wo ton no ehu da bi eye kwaku hu wo drin nipa titi se kwaku so wan hye so a enka nipa bi titi se kwaku mu na ebesan ebie wo wana kwase asofo na de nti na wo mo ye se ya na yare aba wo mo nhye glove wo mo nhye se so ko nipa saa bi na ebesan exercise nti kosi enkosi koda enkoda wo ya pass Dr. Jingo any ideas to for the scripture no make try to make
Dr. Jingo ama enche dia jamensa wotie jamensa beba the last scripture aki bai jamensa bebo mu pa ma we are by now is a controversy jamensa sutia Dr. Sutia omi na betin aba Praise Bombardier so do the Ginasona
yes. I mean patrol me wa back me see me touch the hair why.
Yo. Me dem Bombardier. Yeah, that's yemi aba next year. If you dan komo ene onu ebeke nisam ebono wotwe ekosi anaje du nondua musiano ha say. Yo, Prince Bombardier yenko omo ane koy.
Yo, nti ebeda mefiase na issue no reasons no ena meka ho asem na obi the WhatsApp photos beto us say some of the men of God or the so-called men of God say eja omo de max assistant to no nti asese bia omo nyame nipa no ade omo so coronavirus na no man na nti me cho say say we nyame nipa na say you are still subjected to what the forces of nature so that's it. Na Elisha na onokura no kunya ne the Shunammite woman ne ba no kura no yare ne ku no nka Bible na entenye se bia yare aba ntino unya precautions enkenye se den kenya kopon ko nhye yare ho nhye e ma Israel fo no se bi so ko toilet or toilet hana se ebo no or say to be you outskirts of town so obi o yare no o lepers na o leper or say you didn't go outskirts of town na o ni ho ton wi a no aba. And doing that doesn't mean say bia mutimi nye ye be Bible mo no Peter kra no ankasa ne mother-in-law yare ye ena Yesu Kristo be san yade enti eno mebi wo ha enye se bia ya kan hihyenhye no se ye mo mpa ye mani ni penye kan cancer no in those in authority so that we will live a peaceful life. And as obi in authority no you also have a responsibility say leadership by example. And say or my shemra ye mumra so the only time we to say bia what if it's good on the contrary to your beliefs in idea and then then the law of the land can also take its course against you. But we and she and yashum say san no say now yeah bit my boy men just say o say there say can say DDT bit me kuni panti me DDT be yan kwan to we yan kwan na inse so be life so pono di so be gum no the DDT gum and ye say we Jimmy obeka and you know yen so Yakupon she and no na Matthew chapter 4 emra the spirit today Jesus Christ to call a certain so he was tempted by the devil. Now your bonza can say Okujina mountain so jump if the channel the book of Psalms and he told him say he shall give his angels charge over you and they will hold you on lest you dash your foot against the stone. Or consent to Bible on says Satan in Yakupon ye nipantine be as they were losing in God in the gams, you know. And you that or something or 20 years so on jumping and he used to say that shall not tempt the Lord your God. So until we say also intention obe kai say ras eye ya nka say na peditonium o say ni medechi enkotomra so that here say we who say ziba cross want to watch that could them say can ball cause who them na be can ball won't survive so that here until now or say yeti no maybe asisa now can Ephesians chapter 5 verse 13 now or say be very careful then how you live, not as unwise but as wise. Also, who ye kwaya mo paso entena. Enye se bia ma munum nyansa, ne mo ma mo nyansa. Enti oni pe bi o sa so no. You must walk not as unwise but as wise. Men na this uni nyansa, ne mo na this the o nyansa. E bi ni say yarea ba na yesi we na o ya e bi to abo so me de menye. And we say na you are not using your gumption. We question penny. So it goes to whether you are a man of God, you are a man of God, or whatever you are as a limiting, you must still obey health protocols. In the case of Honsa, and you have to wash your hands from time to time. So beku moi, and yet SARS with a virus, virus, a pathogens, what we are saying. Say, Case who go to toilet or Honsa, and no bonnet. Say, who say be a max bit mabwa. And then you'll be on social marks there. Your settings and your social marks, but the exercise in the marks with my boy fine with my shit. But so be a shot, and then in Chesabia, Oka say, oh, Sabia, or no, so a man of God, but so Omka say, Bia, or meet Master Yadian and Assisi, no, they are not practice what they are preaching here, any nano because they be but meeting who and them say, so much Masha Marks, no, at least no, Omupolos and Mua, Omukas, and you say, also for Bedito Crano, Washa Max and the Minister Raja, and yes, be emphasis Max and the Mammy Shabby Kake. Na and no asam no. Na Ras, oh dear. Yeah, Nana make a seminal, me cry bedu say, no man na come and come time no na or mukra more 50 years back on Yansa no more no. Neka same onim senke ye anka eja ya ba chimi inka ye be more than that na so say ye kwa na sebi ya taba more technology na control de so knowledge na control but is in opposite with wisdom no knowledge ne de control de bia yetimi hu normal yetimi ye normal nya ba aka wisdom no aya na nkopota confuse knowledge with wisdom knowledge ye nimdie can say nyuntuni bi na otono nyosi nimdie de yetimi pe there's a nyansa de Yakupon no de ma enti Yakubu kan James chapter 1 what so be a kobi ni nyansa if somebody lacks wisdom a kobi ni nyansa asa wo bi ade nyina so aka nyansa so nya so wo say wo lack nyansa ene busa Yakupon o de ade cha o nwene ho o de be maw na mo busa so a acts with faith nyagidi se obenya because there or doubt no wakoye se obi ohwe nenim wo ahwehwemu na ofiri wahwemu na ono ordinary no he doesn't even recognize or know or remember what his face looks like ayarewosem enti wisdom there ye fe nyansa and knowledge ni twidi ni nimde na de bia na me de we impact so me de colors your primary colors and secondary colors ye ka primary colors ye colors which cannot be obtained by mixing any two other colors. Your colors be wa untimi nyada say wo be mix other colors no unyada enti no sa ana nyansa koye who mixing knowledge with understanding unya nyansa ye ka primary colors they carry red and yellow blue color be no be mix obenya red me color be no be mix obenya yellow omo ye primary and your secondary colors in which is the second it is Sana Janatio, second channel, baby, a papa, a primary school, independent primary, that's the most important. KG1 for the for no, I own a education, and yes, secondary tertiary, no. Because when you have good foundation of primary, a better to secondary. Primary, no. Teacher from boss is a class 1 teacher or trauma dear for more baby more second in major why I say for Nika cry will move to Nika crying to say the one or more homework a cranny choke a cranny jow when you do tertiary see a jow like a man on the child you see we lecture you are being taught just 30% and 70% work on your idea it in Yans and across the primary color red yellow blue be no be mixia obinya was so young as a whole. And the couple of Brahman and India was a Zunanians and Omunibi. I love them. But the own Yansan dear. Now, across the universal set, you know, they are in Indian so a womb. Oh, and he cast a Huniansa, was in Yansa Peter Seniam Suru. Huniansa and in India, oh, part of the Sunyapupon, Obenya, only me, you, but Yansa and dear. Also, trading for Yapupon or don't one or don't be. Enti eno na niye hwehwe se ye nananom no mu bube no mu kekere o mu kanokwa e kasmen kofi yenko fom e benada na ye de bia na wonti ase se na ye nananom o mu ye conservationist ene se enwa ye twitwa na ye na se no ama ozone layer no kwa no emfa ewia ne fem ase global warming ye ka ho asema ye se the polar caps war Antarctica and Greenland melting na se na ye nananom o mu na sidika sha ase. It's men confirm because they be a hunter and obomophobic from no M1. M1 is also a German so and no more year so they ever plans. What I say now, Mutimo. That's a damn quite be up I can say Opro Namaria, Obenya Biawe. Then we cast a baby 7 days in a week, Obia, Kofuma, and morning in Abessa. When you're fending answer, and so on can't you. If a maybe by or say Jesus never spoke without a parable, and maybe Jesus one can say this away there, obey. As much from community as I'm saying, now some men are just looking, no, such what he comes down to the grand zero level. Not oh, say, I'm here. Say, see, the new Yamian seminal, say, assassin in the area, say, a no man of this in Sydney or your one some. Say we are seeing that any GNO, any Yamia Seman, fans are we are seeing into Mutuman Tomakum na or some proco. No breaking it down. And you tell the Sabia sentiment when you see your street tree and your war and in few tree. Do quite you know Casano Bubals. Hey! And to me over Kaya na Otek, one of the finest radio stations in Ghana, no more a better competition. A bank one. It move back obviously. So masuma dia yira papa na nche se masum to crazy ene se masum to crazy ya na nche se masuma dia yira ento obi hu obabi ho a wa obo na sum zuzu won sha asuma dia na nche se na sum to crazy dia bi on bi nti won sha asuma dia no obabi won zo wa asuma dia so won bo na sum na nche se bia oba won ba na so na nche se oyo oba dia bi enye asumbo no ebituma che se obi yoba ma nye na difference obi yoba at least you other pictures say oba no for a prominent na ya si abun sampa female genitals no ho kama NHS oba nti se okun oba na so mba na so ma eno nye mra wobu se odo kokko se ade no oba wo enye ne ne de ko heaven nti oba betimi abo na so ma mba na so nti we nyina nyansa dia oko school na wunya school nie ma onim dia no a future evolution say opete bit madani ekura ma na ye enso efita ma nakopo bu na sase ye hu ntontoma wadani elephant da but ni dia yesu kwa kanento
bombardie we there 1 second Ras phone na kwa me like aba so say there you'll be alternating nicely why thank you
it's Ras obi be ma na wa prompte na ono so abehye ene ade ene ye ko yenim
o de what ya do ko kwa lucky so no so de ne de aba e say ene tie so on ti obi a ka ya
entino in the next yenim be wia na aja introduction na mama Kwame Lucky nzo ono pa ene Lucky scratch nzo embeshim na yenko yenim enti ne yehu the difference between knowledge and wisdom enti so be a professor emeritus yeah, respecting me munipi until so wakanya sasem nimdeɛ no deɛ ɔmo wɔ ɛnɛhwɛ ne o ɛyɛ covid by we ka ne deɛ otuwa na otwes dance nkofo mu kura nti sɛ we nyina ne bituma ye bentwa ye bituma ye gloves ye bituma ye hand sanitizer nyanya ne nyinaa na nimdeɛ na mo kosua ne deɛ na mo de yɛ nyansa ene be pushing sa nimdeɛ no na nyansa na ko say force you say a force is a push or a pull into oba ko was I say push sa push no ene nyansa na say on push na fa nimdeɛ no e fa ye o mane na so o mane ye ya na kene maybe ka yes Rwanda for here and no man Ghana ya ready sanitizer ko obi wo ni atoma Rwanda kama nake skani nyina bagana enso sese no ya ne yekokra enkofo mbombra ye no omo de nyanse pushi nimdia no sam ye ne yekokra sa no mo nyina edi skani nyina the hard foreign exchange no skani nyina esa ko momo ras medasipi
yo medase etiefo akonfo radio so na maso eguso ene eye defia da Bogyae eguso ya yedi nkomo anything now waiting the show bubia aba Prince Bombardier na no esi na ko kwam lucky so na me mana kwa aba all the way from Amsterdam Holland na Prince over so ka question no Donald Trump there no abo me ko bakatra yo mami ko kwam lucky so kwam lucky Amsterdam
Mineras.
Yeah,
yo. Mema wetiefo nyina so ate se Kwame Lucky de. So bia nim se me adwuntoni. Enawia metie mo pa wo Amsterdam abonten so. Na nyame nhira mo bebre obi a otie akon24 radio bia nyame nhira mo. Ene mo nwuma pa mo di. Edikan no say me hunu de ekọ nyina metie mu an hunu de ekọ nyina ye kanim de hu asem ena afei nso so me hwehwe mu no che say dia da board pa coronavirus ye ba ye hu asem de we say etumi ye den eka na bibia ya you know Papa Smiley imbacho wo ana ras na menene ka say ras
want ras Papa so ras
oh Papa ras nyame shamu na nyame shamu na jase na ise na o mani so ntina menya hu ye Amsterdam for tiemo Amsterdam for we asa fa na nyina tiemo we asa fa na nyina ti question that board no na nka mpese ras ukyem kakra na mitumi eba mu bi na ye ready e betumi di esi
yo ena nkasa de ya program say next year da no ensemo a course na watwi nyina no de abehwe obo so ho ya how pa negeze wo ma ye nyina ye hu na yaka eniti ene de yemfa asem bi ancheda emeto ho na de abehwe obo how ewo niema course wo ye ma Ghana mu nyina no na watwi nyina no ye wo hu from Monday abesi Saturday nyina na wo de adwudwo ma me ye nyina ya tigi na say obi so ewo bibi asem bi e kan fa ho a no no so aka na sani e ko dwumadie no edafe
yo man de ha me wo kakra metimi aka ne say me tatie radio ne ayi sa asemo e ba yi Ghana for nhwehwenimu ama ayi eniama bi ya akọ chima kakra na the American say empan bebre no ya na ye ka say yen ye potofo ana say yen ye ka akan kasa ena ewo mu say Ghana for nye Ghana nyina na obia because of kasa hodo nti omote kasa ye kana si but bebre na ye betumi aka say Ghana de come here say 90% kra no ana 95% eti ye nya kan kasa no na ade ba kope ana amame di Ghana form penny form ya sorry say ye be general radio so mo be kasa national mo be ma a national address ne kone ne ba eni say ye kan sa potoka say brofo na I can assure you and I can do and I can do men na ya otie radio onim de o kan just obi ai de a cheche ni mu Sebio say me mfa yem fa nto ho a woba Europe mem ha kasa hodo bebre wa ha German for mo kasa England for mo kasa Belgium for mo kasa Spain for mo kasa Holland for mo kasa wohu ukọ Russia me hunu say Sebio mampani watna French mem ehwo wo ye wo niam bebre ukọ ho no mu asem bia say o mo kan French kasa mu ukọ Holland oba Holland for so eka Holland for kasa Germany nyina me hu ba bia o mu gina ya o mu koka abrofo na se ka mo na ka o mu ye mrofo ye mumu a ye be chekere ye ma menom se dia yare wi aba ye be kire na bibiri kasam se dia yesiye no sa igbeni na won titwi a mba ma igbeni so a chekere ma na de gomani no won titwi a mba ma no so a chekere mi e wo kasam se de be ye obi a bete na be gina ho na ne pandemic na anya bia sa yare wi mba na pandemic no ye yuso it is e wo ho but e wo se mo to mo bo ase na mo kire yen empo ene ya ye brofo samwa ma ene uf Ghana 410 uyi wo mu gina ho metumi aka say mu mienu ana ba kope ena obetumi aka twi a obetumi di akenkan ba ko mienu no miensa akosi opepe enka ana aka ni nyina na nne obi Ghana ni bate ho o ma me etwini o papa etwini wo so won titwi won nti de ha me ne say se wo hwe se de eniaman yare ba ye a amma se say aye wake up eni nti Kwame Lucky to nyum o se mo ni na ho no brego ya ma wani na ho bibia wo ye bia ma wani na ho no brego ya esa biom se minyantete ye nyesa minyante mi hu ye life say and direct call it nyesa obi na ye kansere mi ame de bani kosu ehun ye na ye nsofo bibre ekoma mpani nchen a omo hyehye max ya omo hyehye mu omo hyehye max na anya bia omo nkuto ne ayi na omo ton no entimi nsasa ayare ya na enti question be say ras me busa wasemo say obia uji hutumu say me ye nyame nimpa de eni senkasa ayare we de usuru kra o so de ni to ba bi kra o chese o ye ketekete kra no na ye nkyerɛkyerɛ sɛdia agidifo ye wo mu sɛ maame wo ye gidini sɛ wo ye Yesu achitani sɛ wo gidie wo mu asa yare do nsoro no kora na nyame ɛbɛbɔ ho ban ama bibia yi akoyie so what you say enti me di ya wo ni ma bebre hu a wo hwɛ but you be say sorry me so o se sorry ye so ye nka sɛ sorry me so because wo firi so pɛ obɛba wo so enti yenya kwanya ide e wo se yenuanom o motete baabi na o mo nte de ekọ no ye kyerɛkyerɛ wo mo se de sitie enne wo hwɛ social media ni nyina dane atemdidi nkwa am se akontufo radio na min TV but wo hwɛ other places ni nyina dane atemdidi nkwa nem se akontufo radio de wo ba ha obenya asempati ras wo hoyi na yenuo original papa smile utia like asem bi ebeka bi ebekọ akyire ni yen nkyekire mu sa platform we ofre to a kyere wadwen a wo se wo ka asem a ebetutu yefo ebekọ nipa adwene mu na enso de akwadwe mu because mo nsem a mo kan nyina no bebre na yetumi nya nyina so wom etumi de twere onwom papa smile tani me bi a metumi hu na me ade we de abo ha no so what you say enti no dia ye man mu esitie no ye nhwehwe ni mu fitting kola so copy mpanimfo so dia meka ne say Ghana for ye nhwehwe ni mu echen wiase mu nimpa nyina nti moma ye nhwe eno nso na sa nhwehwe ni mu ye nka asem we man nkwa akire say mpanimfo no mbegina ho a wo mo nka ye krom kasa wo se de be ya ye beti ase efisa yare ba ye nkofo bebre nti ase obi kura to me body sanitizer hwan se shani o se hwan obi kura to me kasa na ada na magimi ana ada na mode ade katakata mo hwena no enzo de no wonte de ekọ so mampani begina ho a and I can show you the pandemic like this one de bia na brofo na Akufo Addo wo ye twi ni ba wo ye kan ni ba mesra no omo mode ya na kasa no wo me nka na bibrim kasa se de be ya ye na nam no beti ase enti na chese ras de okọ no
yo yeah that's in Kwame Lucky enyumtuni no on the board sika Sika yede. Money the sweet. All the way from Amsterdam. I'm say on the so onyan kwenti. As a kwame udi jina so na media ni nyina no de na ehye ne bopa enen fia dai na osi nanado se wutie ya na so obi tie a omo nanado asonti se oba bigina na oma nation address na so address nyema bi kekantem bi a man no amayehu yade a abai ni the way isi kwa obesre ne senana opaucheo bomodin na efa kasa na 40 ebi se wa nkasa no em se uti kasa bebre ibi Ghana hokra no mi se kasa no bebre wote emi Ghana na uka we kakra nanka we waka we kakra titru kasa wa nkasa hu se Ghana fo beteme kasa na se no na waka na oja pandemic Kwame Lucky was say adiwe na ehano ehye ne bo pa ndizana mutie ya munye we sisamukrama omangana fo na yemfa yentuma pa jo na yakoso ye bonkomo ususu obetimi aba na wode ya bidin komo ewa hase baby bia obia no obetimi ajoni akontufo radio so ewa hase mi amino mukase efem raspa gemba saso na papa smale ono eso ewa hase se de odi ka kan ye no papa owe chira de onko bebia eninti obeba ba ne mre no oba kitwa bi na wasa aka koka ahye ayese koto a oshebo mu a na se ude so ko ohu koto a wo ho a no wa cheno ko avete ene be hu se a koto avete bo ni da se na aga ju se be koto no o de ase edi baba go be bia oda so sho wo be ni ti ene ti anu ma mutie face bombardier wo ha se wo bibika na se minia ba mafia oso wo ha obetimi di bibia ka wa na se obi fufuro so aba homa ne so a papa ma yehu na nipakro na emejon ne ye na yemfa empoye
that's all
baba mo
no hapa say dey work na my koto so ya no mayi mi ticket no ma say dwane ko so ma ti say Kwame Lucky oba no kwaku asam na o kan no wasa opeso ogbonye mu kakra right na kwaku busam say o tie bombardie na bombardie chichire mu say o ye sofo akra na so follow natural laws so natural say o ye sofo no o ye beyond natural laws na kwaku tie asem na adwuna kosi emre bia na osofo ba ko bi emra na esi di no edi atopre no na osofo no sha ase see the rise ko pesi obusa bombardie enye bia eno e follow natural laws na o de no to nchan a eye anointing oil asese kula no me yonku bi o wanya deal bi a chese asofo no de na momentum anton no during corona time ni nyina ya de abre no eti waton discount price 75% off ene holy water nyina waton na obesu obusa se eno no sa nema na ya omde mema amanfo wa so dem no eno so efulu natural laws na enti asema kwaku peso o ye de be wode ma bombardie eno no na ti se ye to aso akọ enimu ano nemom ma bombardie remfi se ye busa no Donald Trump se hwe enema si kosisi ya na yekoto aba in December na se Donald Trump timi wini a enye bia is it going to surprise Bombardier na yentia asembusa we bi musa na so o hwe
Ase mu hwe ne bi ekoso obi nim ne ura Kennedy Japan so mo hwe omo up and forth enkomo bi a omo di na amanfo trotrugu Facebook say ade we egina ekwa awie a ebe yo mo apa say enyanum bi beko obi nim asore right na ebra amanfo ebusa sa question no obi ebusa say onti ase o say amanfo eda ho dwen say ebe yo mo surprising say amanfo be yo imagine so mbesa akọ obi nim asore san say irrespective of anything, right? Amanfo irrespective of all, amanfo eda ho support to NDC and MPP. What makes it surprising? Say irrespective of anything, people will still attend Binim Asore. Montiasi and Kone Kasem, right? And then that's what Busa say. Say Donald Trump, Yakotwaba. Some really are no Wobusa say disinfectant ye betimi akon coronavirus yi eniema bi adona de ye menim say amanfo nsa akọ mo check de amanfo nsa akọ mo check na se ekoto aba na se Donald Trump nya enye bia president Bogyae is he going to be surprised say Donald Trump win elections now enti ras samre abenzo aba enti but ya be ho na say man situation come abi asha si o so ma de ana aba ni nyina gina so right koso
yo me that say and say mami ko Bogyae so mi wi na abi so atake over na ono de senebo eni nsem ya ubisa esisi ano abi so betimi edene ne diaba na em say what are the ba kokra ka ho what the obi ni maka ho eno so ye be hwe ho ne fie de em say anything goes bibia no ye be hwe ho na ya hwe te even the corona ikwa amanfo be so omeksa ko obi ni ho ana say omo nkwa na so omo kwa ne edi enti na ma omo ekoye say ye hwehwemu ana say omo mpani president Trump yo wa America na uchiremu say na say ene de aba say ono ankasa ne nunto say se be de ane na disinfectant bleach aha digu tefimne ade de ye niam bebre de hokro from wase be yanka sade no ye ke inject wo eko ye body mu a saka ye kra na kaja corona etimia kuku na mare ko Bogyae so biya na me de ama abi Bogyae
Baba me da se ras waso modjuma no saade ye no ye tuma we o se master to John to master na ye kosa je be den yamia sa some ubisa question about Donald Trump no say no me bia once we share say the coronavirus na bia ne kase me no obetuma wini ai obetuma wini na the ten say America no omo freedom of speech ni sa no mano omo mfendi agro enano obekaya year 2012 emla MPPD elections no results call court no Dr. Babu ekoye witness Emma MPP no and maybe we not chikata no totona no na no odwen se bia se ba omiara was stress na se bia se bi onye serious entino Tajichikata ekacha judge say I'm saying my lord omon compare ba omiana kasibinka onye serious kaka but no as the or stress no as on fan say as a witness no very serious na some judges for the catch lawyer Tajichika say Baumia as a Ghanaian has a right to ridicule himself. And to any people was as you have a right to ridicule himself as long as be uncle could be an answer, uncle, over say, also requires a team who now was listening, will be no bit my you have the right to ridicule yourself. And American about I can say Trump no, what can say me, you say it defies common sense and answer wisdom. Nenso enye na America for de ehwe. Ko said ye to aba no ye hwe no mapi ene de to aba. Since ye so share in terms of economy na omu rating high say with my manage economy even though say economy baby why because of coronavirus is economic activity he still held in high say he's the best man to handle the economy. Nemu say baby say coronavirus said the management managing and no go from. And you know American so no any direct democracy ye ka direct democracy has first to cross the pole say Kagana ya to about yes will be 50%. And I say 51% just one winning be ahead and yenisa ye were popular votes. They gonna vote on the popular votes and a election papa no. Say the Kenya and one but America no. America is almost like a continent, a 50 state BI almost like a country, a bit more your laws were federal to me over 10 a state law and then the unity in United States of America. In the states be could be no makabo no maye kroba as a federal level across Russia no the federal term of the federal BNS state bia or governor or not meeting also or the president of that state but a bad policy international policies in the year na federal for nabim entenye no kwa na into social the last election in Hillary Clinton onya popular votes no onya man bebre essen Donald Trump then so no you feel be electoral college votes across a representation and America and they say you state be have say California ebia say be almost be 30 million and you state be said a state no ya do so be 4 million Connecticut and no your state endorse any per woman 4 million say ko ba say bia California 30 million tin ye kwato aba na sa papa na ras say bia menu na gina na say emu 20 million California to mamia na say mu 10 etuma me say me deficit of minus 10 million me boa ena California mim state Connecticut mu tuma me the 4 million ni na akoka 10 million kwasila 14 million but wonya 20 million so land me deficit of 6 million sa na tie enti wo hwa California no mu ye blue state chese blue state mu support Democrats for no and your Connecticut also support Democrats. When about Midwest and Nebraska, Iowa, Indiana, also support it. Donald Trump party, Republican Party. And this California may bear 40 million. That's Indiana for bear 20 million. Kotuma Donald Trump, that's 40 million now. California Kotuma, Biaman say Joe Biden, a bit more popular votes, no. But essence a year representation into no. America, I say. Yempese bia corona ni nkopusa no o me Felicia said they are less of an American as the one California for the population basis homes ye ne do so anti basis so in terms of population the only time citizen benefit say wodo so no say federal ni cheska na eja omuchen say oso ene abebe and the state omudo so say California omunya more federal fund because omudo so omudo shom ko for that's the only year advantage won name where bus governors in every state in so now we dot krana you are equally heard as important as bigger states like California and Texas no eti omo premise of the constitution ni omo ehihye mu no ye ne say cheka si su popular vote one share part baako so ko free states omo do so one no one be winning election na papa yen share Ghana eto de be Ghana it mean to election can say NDC 8 million about 7 states but just 3 states now MPP be winning it's almost like the the number of counts are NDC for Benya because we share central region no and the largest population the largest population in Ghana in terms of regions like now be a central JBM the nipa be 7 million let's move 5 million to my MPP na 2 million to my NDC now we can other 8 states now show kabon cry do be 5 million and what means say sana to be America you show America map hey we just say be a state in a Republican country cause all the obehu red bebre na blue kakrebi but blue no omo living in metropolitan omo living in big city Democrat omo living in big state in Chicago to say a New York City it ukasa small ukasa regions boma omo population one very huge so saying baby a Republican for winning saying crazy na be nipa be 5-10 and all no sa na gan the tell you be I senti send this paper so winning election at least also winning at least 6 out of 10 regions and sana wa break even because Ashanti region alone nko ano nipa wo ho no etimi counter both MPP and this benya na bia upper west upper east ni tamalene sa no man sanity nti American dey you for no abudiko Donald Trump otumi kan kwasa sama but obu also on a Republican so what the appointee kwa na bigina kwa na also Republican na he believes in the ideals of the Republican Party say or be a conservative or they are more like religious they hate abortion and this and man they also like small government and Democrats also big government. They like to give the freebies. They like to go for immigration rights. Nisa no mano obudima wana any be nisa minorities nisa no man. Until we want to swap it. It's our party, no. And they also believe that Democrats are more democratic. Kabima Mkebini that day they are for the working class people, whilst the Republicans are for the upper class people, no. And in fact, said Donald Trump. Wabe president bi wako kase bi dissenting ten yafa wana obi ono ntizo dogu no be yekoto abana electoral college no ene na de bia had Democrat on the only concentrate on the popular vote say they be omenya votes in the state of New York almost be 18 million obeka California omenya 25 to kaka ni nebo ma ebema difference in between Donald Trump na be huge but said in America no because the representation California bit manya be 40 million people network but e bia na more just about there be 50 electoral college votes na e bia Connecticut na ono or 3 million votes no obenya yebem na be 25 which is almost like half of California no and so even to say there are more people in California no but in terms of electoral college no it doesn't go that way state bi kwampa onu kwa bia nipa be say bia 1 million won kwa no onu electoral votes okuta no very very key or more than it akose yen pesa Ghana Ashanti region nipa more and so e bia koma ye kwache district assemblies na and as e bia metropolitan na yama Ashanti region 100 na e bia greater Accra region na e bia and as e bia yama say upper east e bia nipa be say bia 500,000 no Yakomo district chief executive Yakomo base 50, which is almost like half of Ashanti region, even though Ashanti region population more than like 1 million times 1 million times bigger than the population of Upper East. And to election indirect. And they always focus on the electoral college, which I know now Republican for no. There are some key states we were which we near, say Ohio, say we Georgia. And 1 or 2 states in Indiana and one and as no. And Donald Trump working can SMP, but now no the country accepted say sa me kwasa some not here he's not going to change or incorrigible. And but that they also look at the economy. They also look at the on our Republican or conservative and unto Democrats are almost support abortion or anti-abortion or be abortion whether say ya turn one and turn one on Sahano no. And the third is the Democrat for no. He said they have to work on electoral college for many votes. No, they are concentrating on popular votes. It means to me, say 2016 about say Hillary Clinton member president, not Donald Trump. All the odds against him would make president there. And they are incumbent there. I still give to Donald Trump, so he still have the edge until say it is proven otherwise on November 20th. You better abano. Now me who say electoral college votes the Democrats are winning instead of say popular votes in India. I'll still say I can say Donald Trump still has the edge over Joe Biden. I will not maybe home, but so pool now you want to pull the 20 be America no one tie pools no Democrat for no omuta person cause Republican for no omu supporters be we class no into omu no na omu ni time or no okone fuma ko ye ne omu time say obe friend say bia obe supported Donald Trump and Joe Biden into mostly no mu is a citizen no any citizen no you more likely to find a Democrat participant than a Republican. And to me, I still believe say I don't look at say Jonathan Kwasi and we all castigate him in some of the things, but we share no my cause say economy in here America for there say or no now on top of the game there. I believe say no bit more an edge over Joe Biden, but we never know what is going on November 20. But I will still give Donald Trump, maybe you can say man be 51 to 49% as of now. 51 to 49% as of now. Until say me who say Democrat for no, they are working towards the Omenia. Can say electoral college vote in the and we know you can't be enough for us, but not a best in America for the OBA train, said the Ghana Ponsu train December 7th, and almost train, you never been cut to a manifest, Yamebua, November, and Tia, you don't say the best call America Honor, and that's it.
Yo, which way that's it? Now
also Obi Bisa about anointing oil and other Bisa, I'm the one of Mantin.
Yeah, as someone named Pano, Bisa, and you are the fair Mukeke, anointing oil 70% free. So, the mean say, Ubi Pebia, Mr. Papa, and America, the Ama lockdown, Ama anointing oil, no. Be a man now or surprise of for any no. I'm not about for mama to say no 70% off every so it is a week to be a Papa Somalia and Pacona and Sabit Maka and nothing why no about Joshua and not about for hang on the wall.
As some no question woman say. When you run anointing oil on the Bermuda, so yourself of anointing oil, no dear, and no dear, a separate game, but as some are bombarded, can
game.
What should I say? Oh, yeah, software, and non interest, who follow natural laws. So, I know, Busa said, anointing oil, leave holy water, and I say for now, we use them a man for the side, there was all them. And also, a follow natural laws now. And our software, no, all vampire sensitive rising, and also a follow natural laws.
You, me that say, I'm the bombardier, sir, what said dear Papa, Muno, and no, natural laws, Mona, Akopija, Ama, Naka, Ubisu, say, or no, so these are questions waiting at Bano. And mammy, let about now, mammy call Kofa Yenia answer, Abbey answer, nothing, I've been finding the Emram, so you what you Besa Bombardier Horna or the questions about no. Abbey,
yeah, Ross, how are you?
Yeah, everything all right, and you?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Yeah, and if you Bogyae, the war, a showboat, and then someone I've been the officer working on that. I'm on work. Yeah, that's Yabby, Yanko.
Okay, I will address. I'm going to be controversial today. But good. Before I start that, I would like to address this anointing thing. Some of us are so surprised. There are people who threaten us that they command things to befall you. They will turn you into something. They invoke the name of God to show us how powerful they are. Cannot invoke the same thing to fight this COVID. So when we see them as being human, and we know, after all, we are all human, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is why some of us are so surprised. Listen, when Jesus came to earth, he behaved human. But some of our people who call themselves names, prophets, archangels, archbishop, and so on, they want to show us that they are not human. They have extraordinary powers. That is why we are shocked to see them behaving like human now. So in the end, we all know after all, we are all human. You understand? That is why we're expressing surprise and shock. Seeing them trying to behave like us. You know? The controversial one is this. The guy who spoke about language, the need for us to speak in our own languages. I'm a girl. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes.
And I understand tree, not because of the fact that tree is widely spoken language in Ghana, but because I grew up in a tree speaking area, because my maternal granddad has a place in the Clapping area. The first language I learned to write was tree. Do you understand? And I'm not one of the people who buys the school of thought that tree is widely spoken by 90% of Ghanaians, so it should be a national language. I don't buy that.
Okay.
These are the controls. I didn't finish at all.
Yes,
look. You see, when we talk of Ghana not being properly managed, these are some of the issues. We all agree that we need to use and develop our local languages where the situation, where possible. So we should have a program. We should really plan and think about these issues before periods like this, so that every region you grow up or you were born, not everywhere you grow up, you make sure you master the language, because that is when you are functioning. You understand? And those people who went to boarding schools and so on will attest to this. I'll not go into details. You understand? So we need to have a program, or we need to debate about how we are dealing with the language. We are going to deal with the language issue, so that we select, or we all agree on the criteria how to develop this language thing without necessarily imposing one language on the other. When I hear Opon Kuma speaking to you, I get annoyed. If I hear him speaking Tree in Accra, I get annoyed. Because I feel he is trying to impose his language on me in Accra. I don't get it. You understand? Switzerland, small country, has got 3 languages: German, French, and Italian, because of the borders they share. But the point I'm driving at is this: we have to sit down and look at the socio-economic, political aspect of our way of life, and put strategies and put plans in place to develop everything. And the reason why people should not understand that I'm not liberal, I'm not flexible. I'm among the Ghanaians, I'm the most liberal and flexible I can think of. I know there are many of them too, but there are some who are not flexible. But let me give you 1 or 2 examples. The reason why I have this stance is this: we should before a language, 1 or 2 languages should be accepted to dominate the whole of Ghana. We should review our laws and enshrine it in our laws and make it a criminal offense, or come out with consequences for somebody like Kennedy Depot going on air one day and say, I forced all girls to be speaking T. I forced all accounts to be doing this. You understand? So that is why I say we all need a consensus to develop some of these things, so that nobody thinks we are imposing anything on anybody. In the first place, look at the regional languages and see which one we need to be using in the particular region. I mean, all these things requires a lot of debate. You understand? And really come out with cogent plans and rules. We are in ECOWAS. If you add the ECOWAS dimension, I'm sorry to say she is not the widely spoken. The widely spoken language is Hausa. So how do we calibrate all of these things? You understand? All of this requires thinking through, strategically. When we talk about this, people think it's theory. You identify your problems before they become a problem. So in the process of developing these things, you think far ahead. But if we fail and we are failing to do these things, I would not sit down one day somebody wake up and say, I want you to speak my language. You understand? So that is why some of us feel the country is not being properly managed. The problems we have are not being properly addressed. You understand? And people are entrenched in their own, they don't look at the big picture. You understand? I hope those who are listening will understand where I'm coming from. You understand? So, the time for imposing things on people is not now. This is a problem. This is an issue we know is lingering on. But we should address this before it becomes too late. Ross, I'm done for now. Maybe I come in again. Somebody
that's Abe na say Kwame Lucky by na ochre say papa adi na leader Nanado ono bijina wa na pandemic ebeya nka oba na ko kasa kana fo nyina beti na wodi ebiniga anasa wodi akana nsema nka beboaye kama yate ensem biase na ense chena adesutie na yenia Kwame Lucky ya ni ntumi no ochire mu se wande osisu dia se fi na se akankasa ena ese ya papai woka enona abe etita chira no se na asem we die ese oba na ono so beka ekiche otie chire no na in fact na ne ko everyone say give if you say anytime Diana obeti say yamfa fi akankasa na yamfa enye eyino na hano ise ni how nyina ne say edi ade pa na ekire ewo oman Ghana mu ese sakasa no na enuan nyina ete na abe ekasa nyina no what sadie we nyina no ese ye call baby to say obroni be say debate na ye debate as to say kasa we na ese de ye adwuma kasa we na ese ye ka ye nyina ye consensus na obroni be kasa ye nyina adwen ko baby pa faako na afi ebe ye mbra na ye ka me hu se mrano stresse se wan kasa no na ko kasa bia apart from that kasa eyi no wa sudie ni sei ebia ubeko in fear kwa kwada kukum na se efiase impisia do se ana se ubeko communal labor na ye cha doke siama na wakwa akodo na osi se ohuni sa anase saade ne ebemwa eno ebeboa na yehu na yede ayino esiwo ifise obi be sorry na obey imposu obi kasa yeah, what mine is a way any young kasa anya make say and to you. Abe kasa no okanya kuduru baby a what the West Africa ekasai not say West Africa ha eda ho na North Africa or baby say West Africa ko be breka e ho hia ko bia ana kasa bia ye kan mu pa e dosun ufa percentage yeah e dosun pa ye ka kasa bia ye train say how that it is so ye Ghana esa de echo Champoni play Africa Katrani or Sana Onia Uti Moheno Abe who said one Mickey and I said what the why Chrono na Adia Italian na Obia to me why sad no. And the Mitian deep no, Onumum, at messing a book. Otherwise, I didn't tell me, Nami who crew pa at that Yana. And then we did this say, I and Yamabia for the past years. Now, I said, maybe the Echomuno. I had the soa, a soa my Ghana. I'm a man, I be Casasi, I'm a man, you're hey, Nuntina, and the new Phoebe. Ain't called synonym. If you say, Omu to me, as a wombeko, you would say, Adentina, Omu into Minko. Now, I be can't me, okay. O penny be a friend for Kunkruma cook, don't cruma as I say. With now or ye can't fear now in fact in the book. Uniane Casano Kayano. The one is city as no, every say Ubia who's with Yesua, who are quiet over Faswa, over Tiasia. It's auto was here. You bet me see a review. Na ya heniye say yentimi sori preko anaso bi timi sori preko na onkofo bi say asa bi say me impose because obia eye but therefore anase obia ye hene e woni krom sanka ye peniye dia ene na emra bi bam na emra no so one best say na say debate no one conduct debate no one after debate no any na so obi antimi free debate when for a ma be di o man Ghana so abisi abri and call it national debate and for call o man Ghana mu parliament ema yen call e dia any na me hu say me right ebia na ehu be hia ye di atia na e kikan e dede ni nyina no top hierarchy no enyo ho na omodwene di se enyo ho na omodwene dia ene ne ye wasia no se ye dwene se ene na ebe boa ye dia e dia de na ese ye enu asem na ese ebusa ye ho yetimi hu se bibi hai ebi empusu ni penifo no dia ene omusu na edi o ma ne so no yentimi nya bibi ana se yentimi nya bibi ama bibi nko baby my debate yan call for debate dia na yempe kwan bia ye be kan ya no atum yen kan ya no atum dia na emra so se obi etimi ko kire ni mensem ana se otimi ko kire ni tumi wo baby na hwa na de beko yenre ebia na ene ya meka se die ebia na ma no si ya no obi be teki sa dimedi ni dia to na ho so na omo pete kasa no eme twi no abedi oti na sa de me dia mo bia nya na dinze obey impose say a call for say national debate debate ni awia na fe nyina no ya diako enko yo ebia no bi wo ahoma no papa hwe ho ma me hwe se obi abaso aja enu jama no na onko nanim
obi abaso a
na wasen ka ma eye Kwame Lucky eye ne
Kwame Lucky wo
me wa ha Kwame Lucky wo me wa ha ana achi ne German sans why debe abaso entino mesra say Kwame Lucky ebure tofan wi na yakọ achi why
yo atani akwa German sans yo papa ese mi ankasa no say no ma che kiki let me pick kiki mi hura de o di pacha me that's it yo Kwame Lucky yanko.
Oh, okay. I'm say brother Bakuno Baye no, ansana obekasa no. Ni din na me refi kakra.
Your friend Abi.
Okay. So can say a honey controversial man kakra. But me so me person me so me tre madwin kakra. Efa yen akankasa ya make an hu. I say Ghana de ye wo kasa bebre mum. Nanso ohwe kasa na nkasa say Argentina wo Ghana ya kan kasa ya impembebre no na first na ma news kura na ya kan brofo awie no ni abeka twi ni aka dagomba ne nzamba ausa nom ne aigbe ya kan nyina yes but say no ye wo mu no 21st century we no say ya kan kasa no ewura mu akwachiri pa if you say makoko ko north nkro bi a before no kura no na yes TNT no kan kasa no monte but enne omote pa na abi no me pese me busa se anya bia minim krokron wo so de say Italian for my parliament ye me kan Italian English da brofo enso nyese bi omonte brofo omote pa German for te brofo pa enso omo me kan brofo mo parliament and no na me pese what ase because yen obi magi ye kasa in free exam say chinchi ayen kan na de ni ate so what ase England for French for into me show mo say omo nka French kasa da ema England on be pene da e bi nsi so but omo bae say edwade ni nti omo bae enso omo be ye no hye so maye ya gie atum na yen so ye de ni say e refi no ka hausa kasa say nko mo twa ye hye ho makọ Côte d'Ivoire pen makọ Burkina pen ena makọ Togo nsoso Cotonou ena Nigeria sankro we a mebo din die makọ ho no da ba sankro we no no okomu a hausa kasa no enye kasa ye the whole nation no kasa party bi moka na mekọ Burkina kra no mante se o mo ka Burkina ka auza wo hoda manti bida makọ bobojura da minim nkro no so bebre kasa o mo kan krom kasa Côte d'Ivoire so ko hono mo a most na enzema for ho on e from Apollo no na o mo kan French no no kra French no kra o mo kan what the better to French for the ho anya papa and the minim ye wo be ye wo bebre enti men so ho no men ne nya adwene because the enti ama me kasa support ne say Ghana nimpa dodo say na akọ school ye ma me no ye papa no ne ye nana no no sen e na o ma akọ school enti nse obi kra ye anwonani e no wonte anwona kasa na ampa e wo say anwonani bi ba kirem sa asem na o mampani ye den e kan but o mampani de ye no kre say o say mampani bi ya no o kan ikurum kasa ayo nko yo hye e ma Ghana for senka o yo mampani a ana pani bi ya no e kan ikurum kasa ras ana ras say o na wuti mi a Oba England Birmingham your friend is saying Nottingham wa we what is say mayor bi wo ho wo kan French da
David
that's a for ben wo kan wo ho apart from omun JC bro for you
onka kasa for bia bro fi ya me kan no
exactly entino yen podie na say ni yen de ya yen hwehwani mu ne ye kasa ne ye de bro fa be frem you know enkan yen fantifui ya nhwehwani mu atoye ne Johnson ne Peterson no ne sensini anka be say ye nyina no the American yanyintum wo say ye adwuma wo America te say dia ye nua America ne kasai ye nka kasa foforo bia o mo Spanish wo enso Spanish ne wo ba bia o to da bia o mo kano but wo national ne de Trump o medina meka Spanish anche the whole America da enti no mo yen ade no enka ye ho na Ghana for sa hwehwe ni mu no mu nya ibrofo no ye kurom kasa said ye be ya ye ma menum ye papa no ye nananom betibi even ye mpo aye menu kasa yi sa ye age yo we obi nti brofo enti asama mo ka no ni nyina ne se o ma afa ne tra e se lockdown wi ni nyina se o mo tia ne se lockdown wo no obi adi akire yo ye ni ma de kro social distance o mo kan ye ni ma de kro ni nyina se obi kan nti kasa ne de ehu hia se basa hwe na ye omo kra ye nina ye kakasa ba kun e wo Europe he ya ye omo kan Holland fo kakasa ba kun e ye hwe wu a omo krom kakasa ba kun na ye yen kakasa ba kun ye be na be jino be ka pandemica na pandemic na okaza no man pene de be obejino na de be na pandemic yi e de ne pandemic yi e de ne social distance se bio ye ya yakosuku kakra bi mpo chinso obi ne kan se kakra bi mpo yi ena eja ye beti ase sa nanso enye nipa nyina so aho enu nti ena meka se yen ya bibiri mu de a ena ye be ya wo mampani asem ne ha me o sa asem nyina nya se yare ba ye nko anti empo ena meka sa na ha me se ye man no yentimi ya ye kasa no yentimi nyede enka na ras so ebe ka no kra sama na ye ko school no so don't speak vernacular anyasa
no
na vernacular no na eno no dia enye ye krom kasa no enti wo krom kasa de menka e wo school anyasa na wo say British ni obeka say enka me brofo no wo school na emom ko ka French wo school na obefia na ma beka brofo no what be that eno de enye adwuma enti every citizen of Ghana for Ghanaian citizen bia no ehunu se yenso ye wokasa wo hono ansa na mrofo we no ye dey eba nti yentumi entu yenso no nti master abi mpacho ba bia wo bia wo tiemi akwa me lucky ena me no kasa yi me gidi se enkran kasa no anka ebetimi en se tamane ye wo nkran ne ye twro ga o ma anya no hyeso ama ye enso yete nkran kasa no yete nya se yente yete nkran no so wo huna me che no nti de me kasa bia nya first priority ma ye ansana ya befo obi die
yo emtana be tete one ne be ya gin say what before I say be sa no yam calling for debate
yo the debate no you be call for debate say ye kasa so yen san call for debate and that be say ne yen adwuma
ni ahwe what language ya ono ni mu say kasa be na ye say ye dey
na be nan san ka abe de mi
Ghana kasa ndos
akasa doso na emu no me kire mu say enemre a ye wo mu yi wo hwe mu a Ghana be 95% me ka bibia say 95% eti ya kan kasa ya ye ken so wo uko the whole so wo hwe Ghana nyina eye epuyato mo hwan yo ne kro ne bo region say wo gu Ghana nyina no she Asante region pe na kasa hodo bi ani ho wo hwe oda regions na kan nyina kasa hodo bebre e wo region mu me pa chawat na me kana say enso woni o nyina kasa omo mo nyina kasa oko voter nya say kwapem fo nyina e voter for me say kwapem eastern region oko hono ma kwapem fo nyina omo nyina ye Asante achim fo nyina omo ye eastern region meboa kasa hodo ewo oba ye central ha ye wo afutufo wum ye wo wutu wum ye wo kasa bebre ye wo gomwa say omo nyina ye fantefo but asa ya chim ye wo hantafo wo yimu ye wo wemu kasa hodo bebre ewo yimu saa nso na oba Greater Accra omo kasa hodo bi ewo Greater Accra mu oko northern part upper west wa hono ne wan hono no omo kasa hodo bebre ewo oko bi abona half region omo kasa hodo bebre wo only Ashanti region and omo ni kasa hodo bebre mu na ya Asante a enya se obi a wakotena na meka omo a efiri ho ankasa Asante Memu, omo mfira Asante Memu nkasa de. Omo nyina ya Asante fo omo na ka Asante. Ba wo ho bi kwotena ho de ane se wakotena ho keke. But se ukoye ye de ni mu na onu wo firi ho, ni kurom ne ho. E ho no omo nyini ye solo ye firi ho no mu a omo ahemfo ho dada. Nya de watu bata akotena ho. Mbacho wate ase.
Yetio.
Uko wini ba omo kasa nko. Se onim sa afutu.
Yeah.
Afutu enso omo saka fantio. Uko senya haya breku senya breku no ne hwan mfate kakraba no ne hwan mi ye kasa hudo bebre ho omo ka. Enti mini masabe nyaadwen se ye be debate ansan ya kasa ya ka. Eba sa na wabuga na nimtia. Every say British for to me country British for say yen ka kasa foforo bia e kan omo brofo no. Nanso Britain woti ho a wo kan say no. Omo kasa bi wo ho a ebinim ka kasa bi. Oko Ireland omo kasa omo kan apart from brofo no meboa. Yes. Enti no ba yen no before na yen so ye dɔɔso no wo se yen so ye hunu ye kasa ye ka no mo megina me ye pandemic ene o konsole asofo ka yibrofo no obi a kyeremu twi aden na mo na o ka twi na aden
Yo, can I
react quickly to what he's saying?
Okay.
Abe transfer why na producer say audio kitu bi aba yemmo na yebo wi na wa bam wa ntiti be just be about 30 seconds na akiti se bi a wo so oton aduro bi so na aduro a wo ton no odeti wati na wa fa ho adwo bye
wow na usa de kuta your friend
House of Ghana House of Ghana
na yede
wuri yensa yade ne Gomoria Balos yanhwe wo ye bekunkum ye
na so yede ne friend say
Gomoria Balos
ma
men sami frapi adu na no boate dankwa na me apia du kunti
ma na so usi de kuta your friend say
House of Ghana
so for Ghana na so yede ne so de say
Gomoria Balos
yo and right somewhere papa some yanko pasi
yo abe ya kwa bia ne kwa jame ngato azande bia obi bibu bia no waka abe
I don't know whether
abe yanko
yeah I don't know whether the guy the last one who spoke what is it Lucky or something
Kwame Lucky.
Yeah, I don't know whether he's agreeing with me or not. My issue is I don't say we should not speak our language. Not at all. Look, me anytime I land on the soil of Ghana, I don't speak any language apart from my language. Anytime I land at Kotoka, forget it. You will not hear me speaking any other language. Because I feel the language I will speak to the people at the entrance is what they will understand. So I'm not saying we should not speak our dialect, our local language. My concern is if we have to impose one or two languages on all the regions of Ghana, we need to change a lot of laws to make that work. I don't buy that assumption that, Chi is widely spoken. It is not true. It is never true. So because Chi is widely spoken, and he made a very good example. That the people of the Ashanti region have their own indigenous language. But I felt so sorry that he was saying people who originate from Ashanti region. I know girls who were born in Ashanti region, or myself, my cousin, even though he grew up in Accra, he lived in Sudan all his life. Do you understand? They spoke the language well. We don't need to take these people out of the community. That is where he lived his life. So you have to learn the language, speak the language to function. And what I was alluding to earlier, all those people who grew up in Accra, who are not Gans, anywhere they went to school, they were speaking Gans. Simply because that is where they live, that is where they grew up. I have nothing wrong with that. When I told you the first language I learned to write was Ekwapim. Nothing wrong with that. You learn the language, you get immersed in the language in the area you grow up or you live your life. But when it comes to a national language, because we feel the English language, we don't have proper grip over the language and so on, so we need to have a national language. We need to debate it vigorously. And I think, I feel it should not be one language. We should select maybe 3 or 4 languages to develop it. Because, look, about 90% of all of us who speak our languages cannot write. You understand? All of us, those who have degrees or whatever, we all cannot write. Some of us were probably lucky, we were able to, write the language. We were taught, but we still cannot write it properly. So we need a whole sort of reorientation, recalibration to develop our languages. But to impose a few languages on us, we really need to have a national policy for that. And people should know the consequence of going to say somewhere, oh, we force these people, they abandon their language. No, we have to be serious with that. But as to every region speaking his or its language, I don't have any problem. Because me, I don't, when I go to Accra, I don't even speak English with my children. I understand, because I know speaking the language, they will speak it. But I speak my local language. But the fact that, let's say, information minister is trying to come and speak his language at this time, I don't buy it. If we all knew this would have been a problem, we should have addressed that issue long time ago. You understand? We should not wake up overnight and say, oh, because by somebody's perception, T is widely spoken, then we should all speak it. It's unacceptable. That is my point.
Yo, that is my point. Abi, wakaza na mimi kwa pick one. Eja mensa na bobo. Omwamu ba kuna dinka ba kane papa. Wa mi hunu wo.
Papa. Rat ma Mr. Mensa nko oni e panyu so hu. Panyu se de.
Me da bobo. Nice one.
Raso. Me
papa.
Me ka say uncle boarding swapa into no mesra ya no ahwe no so why dine ye obabo ntendi
every bobo wa ne ko ejamin zanti ne be ko ne kakra ka ne no ye be point by 7 no na ye please because
Razbi bobo should mean kasa first or se payin
me say ejamin za so na be kasa na me say ye free bobo so ne ko boarding so ndi wo de wo na wo da board no so ye ja mo no go why
Asamaka Kakrano is in support of what Abe said.
Good.
Kwame Loki no or try to accuse Akufo-Addo so aka brofo for national assignment. Now Akufo-Addo nye president for Akans or ye president for the whole Ghana. And Ghana is composed of so many tribes, tribal groups. Before Dagatufo, Dagomba, Isema, Sekufo, Nadine. Now, Chamuka, so you're president, Betri, Awonya, Kamfo. Liman, Onyaka, Ntina is president, Liman, Obey president, Romaka Tree, abroad on the tree. And now, your friend saying, Mahama. Or you da go money or my country for national assignment. When them no official language, your English language. Now, individual tribal groups, has opportunities to develop their own language. Into the what we see at the Juma School of the languages. What is my or they are trying to find a way of writing the language. I can for no retreat, your tree or your fanciful or your dear Shanty tree or about three types of trees in our this is not an issue we are discussing now or tomorrow. Our language, our national language is English language. Our secondary school, medium of teaching, English language. University, the same. Who are prep for admission to Legona? And I don't know of tech and other places. You have to get credit in English, credit in maths, and other subjects. And you won't fall. Now, for the wow language or successor, you have the opportunity. Schools have been fancy, a bit of a tree, a bit of the ever, a bit of the friend gun. Young country, no, only one tribe, a multiplicity of tribes. Ghana Nokra is made up of the Western Togoland and Gold Coast. The word Ghana, no, meaning two nations are album, Nebinya Ghana, no, Western Togoland and Gold Coast. You by a head of state. I saw when you are fluent in the English language. Otherwise, you can't be a head of state. Into Maya Kana anti Brofwa. Every 2 other countries, you won't succeed. Now, language is quite a king. Maybe I'm a school or central region. Most of the girls' schools or Cape Coast, in the central region, Takrade. I don't know much of Kumasi. Kasawakan England. Accra Ghana language. That's the language they speak. All the girls' schools. Because we feel that means you are Polish, you are civil, you are coming from Accra. Language work on girls' schools, We'll be an sister, Kokoricha, and Wesley girls. And now, so, Omisa. Ghana Okan. I'll go to mathematics. Book, such one example, chemistry book, and a biology book, watch it on the tree. Such one example, you are kind of philosophy, watch it on the tree, and also the gun. English language. That's our national language, yes, from Tititi. Obia waited 62 years, 63 years. Independence 57. 1957, 63 years down. Bia, what's English? To some degree. I can't platforms, So President Beka Sakura will translate in tree or other languages. This FM, guess we overcome. What translate for in tree? If we don't can ever. This should be the trend. Because books are working to school is written in English language. That's a pedagogy tree. Who is going to? Why are you going to the books to do it? Non-issue. We should think about proper things, how to develop the country to become self-sufficient. Yes, stop there. We rely on the foreign countries for our basic needs. You create wealth and jobs. We have Yankopanadu, we are starting to be rich. Surface water will boo. And that is land, minerals we breed. The land itself is so fertile. What is our problem?
I can't make a matter about who they hold so Mukatra na Edinaso. Mammy, I mean, go body so quick, go body, because body, you know what they end or you know about quick one, go patrol. Why? They were body, body.
Yeah, I got Medoso, Otomeka.
Medoso, Bamaso.
You, I didn't catch it, I didn't catch it. I want to know Juma Mampa, more Juma Mampa. You can't let you a tearful, now, so the contribution Kakramade, ever come home because topic area, manager Hopa, and what I see, Meniso. Mamma control 4 crowd churches, and I may, Yadum. saa yare nyinaa atwam a ana mo am pese me kofi kotu no e kotu ho no na nso me bobo ankofo no me bohu dawuro me kasa ho kakra ne mpanyfo me timi ne o mo to me sa from na kete at the dika no am say me ninya me di no kra lucky nkrani Dabi nkrani no abi aha me ne abi nyina e ya adwen baako nse the other time the kasa ho kakra ya me kan se ne be ya ade ne se yen posu ade bu oni pa yen fancy obi ha yin na yo gitum se twi ne de ye wasanti twi ye wo kwa twi bebre ni nyina na yo gitum but me to me no magin na se me bibia me person me say at least say ten regions no kwa na be yi kasa ba ku bi every region dia na de be gina ho na afi ya break anasi ya hu debate ya gwen ho kasa ten ni na ni ya ani yi so na aba from na dia be 3 no si e kwa na ye ho yi na ye kwa na be to ho aba kwa da ni ya to ho aba me di se ni kwa nyina ji kim se yen hia nkran a acha buru so 10 years yebetimi ate yenyina egikim se twi bi ashanti twi na akwatiri panti twi na akwatiri yenhia enche yenyina bese but yeye nu nyina no so no obi o tinkran no ese osua twi na osan esua nkran ka ho leti yeye no film because the America can say they ba ma kweteli kakra Germany the comment o mukasa papa be no say difference wo but corona me te so Spain na me te so no but bia be ko bia no obi a on kasa oka ye hia ka ho opon say ye ka Spanish ni nyina no uko krubi community dia ha de na ko America de no community bia no say autonomo ntiba bia no mo ka mo kasa de ye hia ka ho then ye be ya omo nso omo mamre ne omo nantie no omo kocha na obi bia no omo ye enfia na ye nyufiri ntikasa ne de emre du se ye sesana English no but ko fa no ko se bia enfa asante and enfa ba no e one problem a ye benya no other ones in this feel say e bia o ye superior so no mo o pese o kire se o so se no mo me pa to ati ha ntino se ye ma obia ye free na ye de ade no beto jom ye nyina ye bia yi kasa miensa and ye yi ten enti ana de omo tro ni nyina ye de abeto na ye nyina ho ye kasa ho ye enti se ye de bunu ye enti se de asante ye nyina ye gituma am so bia dwun be fine but ko ba preko pese ye tu ye fa asante enka o yanka asante for ebu omo so mo ye superior ni asante ni but se bia me ye ginanta enti ameka se metwama asante ne se bia meka se we se bia de na ono kire no ana se metwama bia anwona enti na ma kire mi se o ba te ko ba se prekope ebi kura last se na me mpanfo bi di hu komo am beautiful bi o ma se mo meka se asem na meka ni ye good ka ba sankade we no pa e ndi time na meka ndezi am de bom na meka na ndi fo no ebe increment saje we na koye e bia yan fa kan kura na odi se nya problem be couple say MPP e de ba e gene ho say de o kan so true because majority ni kura hu say oh MPP na koye kan party it's o mo ba no mpese ye kan o mo kasa de an say ye kan me ba to what de me say na say ha ye ti o pa no say ekobot se ye dini na akoto na ye yipa sisi na ko se ye ade no ko e ba ye de kasa ba fo na ba ye but ni na ewie no ye settle se ye nka ebia ndema ni na ewie ne ye settle se ye nka twi asanti twi a ni gidi se no da ha gen kura ye na ye ye but majority be jatu but jo be na o kan na you know say uko fiti pra ko pede kasa ba ko be so bu kon dia me diri se definitive kakara banti ate na ni kakara be ma kan
yo ye ni abodi kata be ono tuzo de na odi abane yem ko bobo so bobo yes bobo you are the
yes Mr. Rat Bajuma
bobo man
with your voice and meniaji you represent the voice of reason Rat Michel Metia Papa, Metia, so Metia, our management master, Mr. Abbey, and Metia Mr. Bodiso Bakatai. Now, open your case, so Mr. Mensan, so Mechianpa, Najumudo, and Yepopa, MPN, also Mechianpa, and doctors also elevate your conscience, or also Bible Mus and your Papa. Into who say cook, but those so the Isu flow, and me as a sort of double back on your fear, supporting on also Mechianpa. Fire my Ovia Michel. Nothing Kaoba, CBS you quantity. I will to be a greetings to you. Papa, me tea for America for Mr. Bogyae, and a of about patron. Papa, I'm going to someone catch you. But we have found Mr. Appear, Appear Dankwa. Appear Dankwa, USA. USA. So could DMP. I think I'm this year. I don't know. This year or next year. Get a naso back also Bakasai. And I will there. Into also. Into Estonia Tenenka. At you for Ghana for Monia. Power. It should be a Ras. I'm saying, send me the hopper. And some me bonnet pop you. Na pom you know. Teach move. Good. You did kind of your friend of globalization. So now globalization, no. Me chemu brofo, me chemu me illustration be mad there for be abeti ati. Yo. Se me fa ne say Ghana crew e du pa. Nsuo ba kwotene, se nsuo no e fa crew du nyina mu. What I say? And I'm saying, so no fuck road doing in the water is the global world. What I say? And now, we are within the water. What I say? And that will be my illustration. And now, make a globalization. The first one, then I'm going to make a review.
Also, into. Okay, let
me go back a little bit into history. Ras, if you are saying I shall know globalization means all the world in one place. The Busa reporter said, what is London? Also, London is the whole world in one place. Over London, Ras, who bring the Afghanistan for her. We were what I say. Into globalization, according to say, yeah, can we are singing our book? Ras, you are saying in our book, no. Ras, Mamenko, Messi Mamenko, never. Abe Mamenko. Into Ubay, then what can we are singing our book, Mamma? And so, you po, there could be a friend of globalization. And yet, society evolving. What I say, China is the world also evolving. Now the world evolving, part of it is globalization. They say, Corona, the problem say globalization. There has to be a check. Oh, the Corona, no buy, no. That's to be up. But let me speak before. Let me speak before coronavirus. So every country, we are all networking. Every country depends on each other. Share, Krumai, Ras, Yade Bay, is a Turkey, and Mokofa PP, free about. One, Vietnam, Oman Farm Muamba, Omanbi, Kumbukum, Kofubiso Krumha, Ghana, in me, and because of natural soil, and Monster and Kambu, your forest, your Ghana, Penatiwa forest. In Habambi or the whole world. Ibini baby, and this near Habana, a whoop, a Viasidu America. Almost me money too. No, there come be America for so name more money we are say. They said to us and courses baby, ye, baby, so almost there heaven. What I used to be here. In the years to be a PSA, who I'm going to be used to pay free now. I said, baby, so you saw from Mecca, also one of Muhammad free by. Right, and TVS will be a down will be. So the whole global world. But problem with humanity is Ras. there is something we call identity. Now that word identity, is very, very, very important. The American we are a person Cabomu, but Okabum, we are no Cabum, Obias one identity. Oh, then I go away. Ain't he? Oku be a rat. When we say a markato money, a mad dress, no markato money, a common penetero. Oku be swap. A man said, almost a postcard. We see Cabesana the other ball. What is it? And the other now will be cut and no visit will be at all. It's over Casset 35 years will come one boom in the papa or Montanasia. And Marabay now between me a come one boom. I have some more. But wherever there's a problem, there's a solution and there's a pathway. I didn't see my man called Ghana soccer crap. Ras Ghana, ayo mind be a Sebi, in your independence, if you are Kwasi ho. And some even independence, a Kwasi Bruni or the Che Bupa. Na Ghana, I won, and yet Ghana I take. But you tell me to you. Now you watch it. You didn't go for back home. You can't pay boom. But they say no. Ghana is now the Siano, right? Estimates by 2019 HSA accounts 47.5 people. Mole Dagbon 16.6. Ewe 13.9. Dagomba 7.4. Guma 5.7. Guyan only 3.7. Gusi and your Mandi near other tribes. Ras 2010 statistics HSA Ghana is speaking 77 languages. It's more than that. Okay? But what could document NHS? Okay. In the population, Ras no. Some accounts 47.7 no boy. Now accounts no Okoma your infant your queer then your infant equipment your santi and your agona bench achim busumi patotio that account na that account I am kind to make fancy equipment
brown so come add brown and whatsapp brown whatsapp
agona achim akwamu kwawu equipment and fancy and I make campaign in your account. On the right, so any form this account group. But what is the mystery? Now, this account groups, Ras, it is also more. Okobuna languages or your from their speaking groups. Your Ani, your Boale, your Chakose, your Sefi, your Zema, your Hunter. And your Japese. And if you have a combi, Ras, no differentiation. And in the wisdom of the first president of Ghana, you only say one of the ways that if you are still home, you did bridge gaps and a marriage. But who say, Bema on. Remember, be brave, maybe a older one, Wakuma. And marriage, and you may be a person who can't be a more answer a boma. You bring them together, you let them marry. And what we say, your president one will be from Egypt. What was the idea? To bring Africans together. In Ghana, say will be Ras. One of the ways that Rollins subsidy was Ghana. Because say worry Congress man Rollins. Sure? Rollins buy Ugwa Santifojuma. Or destroy Ashanti Empire. Beniri, Ashanti Nipa will destroy Mono, but who defend ABCM, Pafobi no free Congo side or Refidino. Neba and Herbert Mensa. What are they? Herbert Mensa, when the rolling is a bar. Our Miensa. Herbert Mensa on a year. asantini on net wo oni Rollins ba akwatwem pono ma wo nkra miensa it's not Rollins what you say enenti aware etimi ekeka nipa bom nti be ko nya sremni wo ko ware anwurani a ras ti ameka mi nchiro aboforo Portuguese buy Netherlands buy British buy mo buy a mo ne sebi wo se Ghana na capital na wo nkran me boa e wo Cape Coast so coast area or Cape Coast ras amo wo bebre o ba krom ha se ya abofo e before brawo ras omo boa e pa me etiminya pa hodie no e omo a omo ne abofo na before awo e from Miss Rich nti ba krom ha yo boni ba wawari bibini Louis Martin ne papa e bibini e maame e broni bibini be ma no na hwe no Obama ne papa e bibini ne maame e broni ndi sankofo no and omo aboa ye change society a they are bringing the world together and nti aware sebi nkame ameti hayi o se nkame timi ko ware obi a o esremni na nkame Mr. Mensan so sebi so free Western Regional ono so akoko ware obi a on to free fante anaso on to free anwona ye yesa na ye kan hubom nti ye ma no ma ba universal being but what I say now let's go back to the globalization and the forces at play.
Yo, I am forward na and the case in the door so far na
yo. Yeah. Okay, globalization, it brings interest. Interest and influence. Great Britain, 66 million. Once, even less than that, colonizing the whole world via influence. Prince Bekasai, say America, and Kofobia Musa, and so Ghana, not ye baton a infancy, what is Kekus, and Ghana. Papa, you're quite a bank crime. Ras, Bajumba, Nkana the ban, it comes with problems, so because by the next 4 years, the Ghana people will be in a minority in Ghana. Because Obia free a bar or Beswan Kran, the boy. And demographics and meridian. The Ghans are heading towards minority. In the next 5 years, the majority tribe in Ghana will not be Ghana. And then he said, what kind? Not one preaching for decentralization, one preaching for maybe everywhere. Papa, Ras, a better problem out. She land the highway. Yeah? How many British are in London? No, what? But London's in the ACT. And as long as you live in Accra and you are gone, and Accra is the capital, I'm sorry, you're going to be in a minority, you're going to lose your culture, you're going to lose. London, your brother will say London, it's completely different when you go to a place like northern part of England. London has, Ubenya Afghanistan for her. London has Ubenya Ashanti for her. London has Ubenya Nigeria for her. Ubiaso Nibibieba. So once we establish Ukraine as a capital, with the concept of globalization, the Ghans lose their identity. Then the only way you can recover that is how you get your influence. Ras, you will be a fan of majority interest and minority interest. Ras, Ghana only will be able Ghana watch for 19 years. When will be free. So I am Rollins. Or rule Ghana 11 years. No, said this so 8 years. But what is Warren's type? Warren's type is Ewe. Is Ewe type the majority type or the minority tribe? Now, come to a place like Ashanti. If you're bringing a champion, you're bringing a FIFA, no Yakofo, Okaboma, Utiania, Omundu 20 or Omundu 13 crap. Go to a place like Nkrumah, honestly a Western region. Ghana, president saying almost every Western region. Kakrebi Nkrumah Nkwan. What will Liman so northern part? So, we can't send your money now where Boma. Then come to the current demographics. So, and then what should we do? Should we encourage many people to marry among ourselves? One. Second, should we also make it a point that minority interest is protected? Because if it always has to be majority, it's a problem. In what way do we promote minority interest in Ghana? And where minority also really ras, baby, out is your own. One of we are 10. And a German, and then a May 2. You see a president near Korea, German Samba, so many president. And I would ras in the mouth, we are 10. Ras officer, BBC. Now, we ras is on to be a president. None to be a German Samba for so long. What will happen? Man, Anthony, way forward solutions. Marriage is one of the things that can break that thing. It can bring us together. And then protecting minority interest and also majority having their way is also very important. Ras, also go for Basso. I'm fancy.
I'm up for Bobo, that's it. As a Bobo, I said, I said, with the end of that part because they're very interesting. Yo, a young Prince, so we are Prince, young Prince, out to me and car. That was what is so. I be or okay, by time is shut. I'm in them, Mammy, why? Prince, uncle, yeah, can intend Mammy, why, may I pray?
Then that's what I can say about a language, Then that's what I can say. Unfortunately, you to me use any other language there apart from English, And then I constitution here can it any formally 80% there. We are present there so okabro and for all former but see one of the disadvantages of multi-language or my what language are you going to select? Say your official language, non-national language. And official language can also be a national language. See, official language in India, any I can't national language, Which to me, I don't think it's necessary to say because out of the 52 languages, language baby should be looking at the way we are polarized in Ghana, there'll be a problem. It's India, but for lingua franca and trade. I mean, at least in Ghana, the average person what you mean, a British English and American English, he knows some form of pidgin language and answer something. I hope say we will maintain that. National language they never say you can't whatever that gati that go whatever mampulio enye by the time you be so because on the right and yes bopon the nitra Roma Empire more time no more language be more become the deviating so but person they use Latin and to want Latin and then no official you are supposed to speak the Latin. I believe it is the best practical language. It might not be the best, but looking at the way I also polarize in Ghana, I'll go for the English more than any other language anywhere in Ghana. That's it.
Yo, that's hey, one body, never would channel. So, crap. Yo, now let me call Unia would do her ever call. If they just was watching and Qatar be. If they just was watching so what? One man called Nami, my body, soon my a lucky so not your head not the and 70 baby. I just was watching what you mean, Gang.
Yeah, that was our fault. The bar watch it. What do you mean? Can't be trouble for phone now.
Joe, yeah, Joe.
Maybe I'm a cat Ghana. That's the way you do home come up. Now, Usha way now, a man who said Ghana, your development, the quite I didn't make us. Said already, who's the official language in English? But say my baby soon no person will maintain it brofunu because someone who say literacy no doesn't. Why would they want to change it? If you say common language, who call say they're not brand new canon, who call Ivory Coast, they have a common language or multimedia, Malaysia, Singapore. They have more languages than Ghana. But they're able to use their local dialect. And
inclusiveness of all the population. Me can say Kwame despite the ever started tree radio station. We thought it was never going to succeed. And the radio station ben yanka tree no crowd the woman fan to change. Yanka so be me yanka say adena emrebi omo ya adwen so omo the French be impose on us, but they can never even impose one Ghanaian language on us. Are we even rational human beings? And then we ban our sentiments. Radio station Papa said be all bueno. Who were his target audience? Have you ever asked yourself questions as to why? I bet 2 cheap, but because of a person can brofuntino. Can cry. So why can't we do the same in Parliament? Mobianka ni kasani translator Mobiati. Oh, by a now say, me the imagine is a now say, brofo. Our American has said, we invite him to come baby. I'm going to say I don't give a hoot. Me can kasa Ghana for you na tie. 2 pound translate call American for ne. And if you ask Virginians, they will tell you fiscal. Opoko afo e bibia, I mean I'm calling him Timomo. And how is the key? Because of what if school but why are we pretending if we cannot even find one common language among ourselves? Yeah. That is where the problem comes. You want to tell me so tribalistic in so many ways. And to party politics, I bet Ghana OCC, MBP, NDC. I can't for anyway see. We have been intermarrying Ghana for your clan. Nasi nya kan kasa. First and now you will GBC. Near country, so they can bring all those things back. I don't know many arguments. I could find the don't know Grofuna, Nipasana, Muriana, video stations, and that's why they are failing as a nation because social distance is brand can catch them in a no tear crisis social distance there now pack catch them. But to meet them say nana Mr. Roy say it's easy. Why can't you speak it? Now obi mother obi anye bold and you know how make that decision. And that's if we be address say Brofu and the baby and my hint means retreat. So what that here Peace FM Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now I said the Penya Jacum, Papa Nisika, Yakan Kasana. So Mubu Hana so that here no 2 ways. Over Cassie and Fak and Cat. Then you have to say that goes to the stand say to the point say Yakra Kromukasano in yeah, dear Nanamu edited here, yes, ye. As a back of some more catch and I brought from my tiny Yanam before Goku's 1844, no money be or would communicating. I was your for your Bible tree who is Sakrae Brady, who said Kasai idea, it brings people together. Timinqua majority will be a boat. And I make a no cotamalo, no matter what Omokomaka say, I can for I can for because Western I can't it's about time. Yanka say I'm far in Crankwa, I'm far house that chi daddy. At least it was nya bibia a bad boy say yeah Ghana for. Now brofuna de be a no man. It will be so just a brofu be a bit to translate I can't hear Kasamudia. Then we have lost as a people. Doom so, ya did doom so by, and then I brought from it to me, I brought from my doom so. And I must have me what. It was some, you did doom so, you started doom so, no, I brought from any brought one. Were they not able to translate it? Why can't we do the same? Tiana Ghana, Semutina, Masana, say, we have a casa member to meet him, Papa, and the Pecasa. It's not about to side with sentimental, but we need to address this. Yeah, missing. Send a bear, a bit man, and non crassy for Bumunyansa. nim tie ometim decide na beboa and they say many pane fa na boa wan ko score in person obetima ko parliament because ko abrofo nko na yeka say hairdresser ni akwatia okotona ono mu ehuru egu nanum ase but the master me dey make chat no until say be address a situation whereby in a bit makase dagbania no fofo no because no fi okwa e okasa omu nyina ate emfa no okwa egbe said na bright se ma nwura ni egbe ni nyina oba isti no ni ayi nyina omo okasa ba akwa oba greater Accra so a ye wo krobo ni that way omu nyina sa time na GBC ye okasa ba akwa e kan abi oyenkrani no and crobofo adafo na omo kasa bia omo kan why can't we do that every too much for am ye nyina safifo no ko awi nsima omo nyina o kasa ba ko omo nyina ate but etina yeah e bia na no na make no say abe higher to the say ye kwa ya tadi shemu no say o school ko kan vernacular na dia dia say okom say you speak vernacular. Come on, look at what the brain is telling us. Me who me ma wa bruchira say me call a neurologist for nika tell me say. He said, "Money come me come omu develop faster say me no mbeka brofo." And which is true. So is why I want more bruchira na nkola no be come ma me no mu refie wa. Ghana fo nko na ene maka brofo ofie. So asema me kem me boa mun sa machi.
Yo, penny me boa bi.
Don't you know for me propagating the intimi concan? Me and concan. Because you can't actually what normal be brave. And normal be brave with me a bit much more. Because Ghana is not 85% literate. I need fees. I tell me that's for.
Yo, me that say open up with what USA no cause na answer na baby ba no men kai tie for say nyame aduma about UK no what pepe 8 o'clock ma fia what the if ya dan komo ebebre na me kai mo say ochuna anopa professor so ebeba from anopa 9 anopa 9 to 11 ono so professor betnase na ofiri ho a feel 11 ko si 1 no so yenua ba princess of Australia ono so de ne de be but sankofa enunti enuano mo nhye ne so na wochina enwe ya no one at time no program never na muntie na also betima contribute ochina so na munsamra na niema bibire wa 24 radio so na yedi enkomo ensamo ho na mami quick one na Mr. Abe be duru ni so me kai tie for say enche be pon Abe when last ibeba iwia na ekoko ami lucky ho iwia na ekobobo ho enunti ye be kosa na ekọ friends ni aba fe ne ye de ni awie ye ni nyina eba nti enianum akabe meet diunu mesra mo say ya mama ne nkakra mame na yensam da bi bidase Abe yanko.
Well, yeah, thanks, Ross. Mr. Boachi Chale, one way why. Anyway, we'll buy you later. You spoke very well. The point is, some of us are not against the fact that we should speak our own languages. If you look at a country like India, they have so many languages, but they try to use one language or some of their languages in their parliament and so on. Yes, we need to consciously accept that, yes, we need to propagate and use our languages. And we have to debate which ones we should select. You are right. Unfortunately, people see Accra as, people in Accra speak Ga. The Ga we speak have different dialects. Do you understand? Central Accra is like, if you project it to UK, it is like what they speak is the proper England people speak English. If you go to Osu, they have their own dialect. If you go to Teshi, they have their own dialect. Then if you go to Tema, then you are going into so many and so on. We all fall under what is called Ga Adangbe. But when we meet, we speak and everybody understands. Except that maybe the way you express something, people will say, oh, this is how you... Exactly. And the same applies to Chi. But the point is, I agree. Look, during Nkrumah's time, or some of us saw something little, what happens is, me, where I grew up in Accra, I grew up between Zongo, Tankasila, and so on. The community is mixed. You understand? So when there is a program, there are vans going around. We speak the language of that particular community to explain things to all of us. They don't say because this place is in Accra, let's speak Ghana. They speak Hausa, they speak Ewe. In that vans, Bogyae and so on, Mr. Mensah and so on, we know what I'm talking about. Because at the time, those in power felt that there is a need for us to develop the use of our languages. But all these things have died down. It has died down. Look, sometimes I envisage the part that maybe we are debating a very sensitive national issue in Parliament. You understand? Then we say, oh, all of a sudden, oh, we are going to discuss this particular issue in our local language. That would be something nice to have. But do we have such a conscious policy to do this? Because people are afraid to raise this issue, to discuss these issues and address the main point. But my issue, let me emphasize it, my issue is some of us will not agree the fact that one particular language will be imposed on another. That one is a no. Mr. Bogyae, you grew in Accra, you speak Ghana, you understand Ghana. The same applies to people. Yesterday when I was talking to the Nana, he was speaking Ghana. Of course, I speak Chi, I understand Chi, because I've lived in a Chi community. You understand? So we all have to take something, one or two from every community we grow up in, so that even brings community cohesion. But we consciously have to develop these things.
But Abby, why do you accept English language?
How do I accept it?
Why do you have to accept English language as a universal language? Because it also infringes on minority in Ghana. English is not our language; it's foreign language, but it's universally accepted. So why should a foreign language, speaking by Americans or English people, should bond all Ghanaians?
Yeah, Bobo. There's a
macro level. The same thing will suffice. That a foreign language is one everybody is prepared to accept, but one originating from within, nobody is prepared to accept it. How do you expatiate on that concept?
No, Bobo. I'm not accepting English language as the default. But we must all accept that English language is a disadvantage to majority of us. So let's come out with an alternative to replace English language. It is going to be very, very difficult. But we can consciously try to overcome this problem if that is what we want to do. But as that's what you said, our politicians are getting from the level of illiteracy in our part of the world. So they want to ride on that. Believe me, most of us speaking this.
Would you encourage intermarriages?
Pardon?
As a pathway? Would you encourage intermarriages as a pathway?
Of course, why not? Look, there was a time I went to Choco.
Should I give you an Ashanti or
let me explain. There was a time I went to Choco, and the taxi driver who picked me from Choco. Look, the guy he was speaking to me, his wife was from Choco, and the guy was living at Choco. I said, look, the guy was speaking Ghana, and so in the process I asked him, he is a fancy guy. Do you understand? Because intermarriages will kill all of these things. But intermarriages alone will not help us. We have to develop a conscious strategy for this. So that when it comes to national issues, we go into our local languages.
But we need to discuss these issues and make it as a policy. My concern is some of us will not sit down and let any particular language be imposed on us. Because when I grew up in Ekwapim land, nobody told me to learn Ekwapim or to speak Ekwapim. It was natural. The same way to look, there are people in Accra. There are people in Accra who are not Gans, but they speak in Gan more than even Gans. You know, this is how we should live. We should develop our society so that everywhere you live. Look, there was one guy, Graco went to school in the north, and he speaks all the languages. He's a guy, Ako Odoi. So when you grow up, immerse yourself into the language, that's where you can function. That is what we need to develop. So that along the line, we can come together and say, okay, I'm done. So those who claim to be leading us or who claim to be politicians, this is what they should be thinking about. No, just capitalizing on the wealth they want to amass and just do shoddy lip service on us. Because they are not solving any problems. They are not solving any problems so that Opon Kuma will wake up one day and be speaking to you anyhow.
Joe.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Abi, yeah, that's it. Ma mefie banti yanko yo na yakodia na minko lucky so kwame lucky na we the bra ne fan sorry so na yanko be ho me ne samra
ras dem pesa mechanic nyana ne say say asem we a akofa be a big debate e ma ye nyina e wo ya ye kasem kosi broni abeje ye kasa ato nchen se yen kanede na mpese abe nyane ho ntiase bi se minim country or what there but say ye be kan okra so Sweden or other countries
or UK yeah
up you UK kasa hudo bebre wo ho enso omo prefer say omo be kan omo akasa no e wo parliament be bia omo TV so be bia ni wa yen kan borofo wo ho ye njesi kasa no enti me pese abi ne tene ho asese papa bi kan asem bi say account for about 47.7%. And I say you vote so e Ghana see ye year man penny asi ho a your percentage bi ansa no man penny na be your man penny ana me boa enti ye nyina no ye fan say ye oma we yen kran me ye fanti no oma we yen kran there's no way say me re be fi me krom kasa ada yen Ghana fo nkwa na ye hwehwe ni mu omampani se woni ahoho hia ya omufia mana no dia ene ye brofo no obetimi aka brofo no so wo hu na meche no na wo mo amochire wa twi no so gina ho mechire ahye wo twi ene different na de ma me kan sa se won nyina ne se sa yare wo ya be ya obema nation address no nye broni di ana se nipa hofro bi ene ye ma ho nation address ne dia ma ho ye kan ye yankasa nti edu mpempen su bi a ana se ndani dan nyina na se mi ho so mampani bia no Kufonum nyina be ye bi Lawrence mpo de ono say extra or can say or kasa bi o kan they be am recognizing no so o can be say an etc or can brofu bi or the etc so Lawrence no the entia and yes Lawrence won titwi pa what say akan kasa pa fa ho because kasa ya kan kurom ha wo ba Holland ha no mo aye we ya Holland ha no yes be omonte brofo omo ka brofo ko adwuma bia mu a Holland for empanifo ko office bia na unte Netherlands kasa na ye de brofo na ye de ne omo kasa na mom omo national TV so omo parliament party ye nka brofo ho me patcho pa ni de lalai it will never happen and no na me pese Mr. Abi what him as say Ghana ye kasa no e wo say yen ya kan kasa no e di mu ma yen bibia mu na say di mu akotene e ma ye Mr. Bogyae was Spain means much na open what you say Spain omo baby bebre hon mo akasa hudo bebre wo Spain Catalan for omo de ye friend say Biscaya for omo de nkofo bebre obia omo hom de state what is America no wo na me che no ye omo president obi every state bia on the president and son omo ba the whole national na omo national president o I madam for you sisu say Pedro yi enti se wodru unya dru monkro ha nko ade a you have to speak Castillon ono onim Castillon na ye kan na Spanish no you have to speak onti a Catalan for mu ye mu meeting a kan Catalan no eno no ye ho mu kan Spanish wo ho Catalan but it's similar to Spanish no any Portuguese kakra wo mu we kakra wo so but obetina uko school a ye ka Spanish pai Vasco fo a Bilbao ho na omukra mo so mu ntijai no kra no a omo ka Basque kasa no kra no omo no omo ye den omo so mu sua Spanish enti no say brofo no kra no omo dia be share say official language kra say official language o say aka kasa no ye den ye kan efi say aka kasa no twifo nya asante fo nko nya because of asante nti ene ye say be kan kasa there be anasa fanti fonti anasa ekwapim fonti anasa enti mesre asema ye kan so wohwe mu ahwe wohwe nje simamu a Ghana for pe na ye nhwehwani mu ye pese ye mabeka ye kurum kasa asema mi kan e wo babia Ghana for pe hwe Romania ni bie no aba ne banti no kurum kasa ana Arab ni bie no aba ne banti no kurum kasa enso Ghana ni oseme ba no ntitwi what you say enunti ya ankasa soso yensanko yenchi a ya ye kurom Ghana obi ti Ghana oseme ntitwi a oye ne mame ya santini ne papa ye fantini ne papa ye santini ne kwapimni what you say wasaya ibeni kroboni oye hwan enso woso wonte ni kurom kasa what brofo pe aden nipa no omehye enso no ansanje kurom kasa debi enunti na me kire se enka be ya wo mampani sa yare ya be enye yare wenku obegina na obekasa enye se o man foforo na aba unchen ena anu o obekasa wo so okan yekurum kasa kire what you say wo so okan yekurum kasa kire ene Ghana okodi do bi atam na o de brofu didi na atam a ono kra obebo nkotodwo apa wacho na se wonim na wo de wa okurum kasa ti se akan kasa ana wo ye da gombani ana wo ye kasa bi na wo de didi na atam me do nyame wan hwa ntokwa no nkunwe da but wo de brofu ka say what do you tell me man I got no shit man you show bullshit man what you say oko kasa wo ame ye bebu nkotodwo kwa eden apa wacho akwa no aka ne hu onfa na brofu se makase no nkɔ ne ho na mo ko kasa kusua wo na dia me de beyo me mpen kwase asem se jumo do be do no so what you say enti ada enti mo me krom kasa no no obi krom kasa na de what you say enti Mr Abi so wo ho a se biota frache me gidi se yese on se ti be yoda enti se wo sayem enti no everything is going to be all right ti se no se yina Ras ana say yeti akonjufo radio ene papa Somali wo nko ade obobo ya nwumopa na ba bibi obia wo bia no monkoso a me yen contribute asem no yen fa ya dwene nye baako na em say yen soso no ye dodofo ni bi ye ka ebe ko bedwom enti ana nkrafo ka say twa amane aba wo se dende ti da de o
twa amane aba yo ya to wa
ano
ya to kwani lo si ma to wa ati na quick one na mi ko bobo so o ti ase if bobo to a na ma conference so na enye ni tintie mo bia fa na we na e de ba bobo ya gwe ta video ko
Ras ore ta krevi no se menaso Ras say football ko top players be brave na we free na ba kama boom she your team be from Ayas and kodan make history because there was a team that was bonded together for a long time and I'm in Cromazo England Man City ko top players be brave teamwork in your ani that make up say teamwork no it involves cooperation and some level of sacrifice. See, Krumano, if you be Luxembourg, Europe, wow, quickly, Europe, a small track, no matter small track, no matter the better, no matter why, because of identity. Right? Say Ghana, if I see a code that we need their own. A bono beti omu was at the 40 omu Tiamitio, or send comfort your moon, or send them for your moon. You never small country. Then we may then start to think about Europe like a union of what. Until the president will say in the United States of America. So, but Ras, the women Taubacas will be in the union, so no. What will say Kitawi, being in Yepeda? There will be a dominant forces. And in TC, because of identity, it's very, very difficult. You see, I'm in Saudi, Ghana, or backroom her, if it will be Queen Elizabeth. No, what? When you a British for national anthem, go see the Queen. No, what?
Yes, true.
Could do the Kruma. Can he say, God save my the chief in my town? A problem. What I say? In Iran, it's very difficult to let your identity go, everything go. The whole world, we are Ubian together. And in way forward, no, yen price our no, secondly, there have to be a cooperation. Either you like it or not, no, there will be minority and there will be majority. It is how the minority right to be protected, the majority will also have a way. And yes, sir, Ras, a bad thing, because you, okay, you're the minority type in Ghana, it be a bad just 0.5%. But Ghana is a secular state, you don't forget to. Secular state, which is a Sebi, Column Chroma. Sena or in the map of what? That's what we're Ghana in also. So, Rollins, the tribe, make it to every. What we money in also, Mahama. The tribe, kit to every, what in the Ghana for in also. It's how we have to accommodate each other and make sure, say, Obia will have their space. But with time, the people are best of all naturally, either you like it or not. The dominant gene, say, Ras Obane Bemesia on. Amu produce a friend chromosome. So, Beman produce be. No Banto produce chromosome be. Now you will be a friend mutation. During mutation, no chromosomes on your SY chromosomes. Where they come, whenever they come away, into dominant gene will prevail. Now, can I be a man? What I say?
Yo, we are waiting to see. That's right. At Bobo, Prince Bombardier, Family from Kizia. Why? Dominant D, and now the Udina. What's some idea another Udina? Young Prince the Bombardier. Prince, the Atusudia. And you're not coming in, Papa Smiley Waha, Amy Nunez, a quiet home. Now, a million tea and your enemy now, Boncomo. A German, quick one, German Sunday, I say, Yam pay you be quiet before you be developed or mana be scientifically. A German actually would say, what's the Casacazano? Casabani, making a translating chemistry. Yeah, chemistry. What you say? You ain't me fight you. Oh, German Sunday, fancy baby. Princess, oh, that you require a wound here. It take English, no, and far and quiet name. What I say? Actually, what they are there was can be a philosopher, actually, Bobo, also the Amabia boom, what the name of the dear, the boo, my dear, anyway, say globalization in our bed, Mune. Yamu, actually, say, the debate my year. Now, I train on the Okono. I had something in our money, dominant. One is to tell me, I bear Bema and I saw about Mamma come at the back. Even go now, hey, Edgar Mensa Canadian. I'm a lucky boy. Also, Eddie Nadia, but with now, say, Sakasano. Pino, Yafanya, everywhere. Abby, to say, only dear, this are calling for national debate. Now, you choose the Empire, yeah, I am Raka. Na ede adwuma on be so pon kroma kwa go gina be bi no bi na no akotaki sada ne de enye ne de abi ono so ede ya no enu bi free Spain jabwadi on so de ne de ba so on so ka Abi ofwa de so de ne so also born in komo kakra fa ho na ansa na ye dominant no anaso obi ni di na di aba na ye kokọ ye nim no ene saba openi die Jacosi Bogyae USA or the day by on super hour so on the Coco Party crown or USA will be any no no on Cancas because Omunina Tituina Tichi Natune or Emraso say a day the Takasane Juma. You Mr. Papa Smiley, yeah, beba, Emily rat and then Masatna a Putina Timuno. Because I make here one here na Makai Assendi but it's supposed me. Ama me de ni bibia ka soja sipo na hini ni no internet link bi enti de me wo anim no ni anum nyina e ka sa yin papa me stro se do wi a wo agene nko e na nyansa akoma me e free akoje bo me right ba jimba ana me de so me da wa papa somewhere
controversial o se agene nko ana nyansa enso enko e rekre adwene enko ana nyansa enko and I took a little leave ana metnechi hasi na me enjoy the conversations that was flowing na mesuaniema right bobo de wani tia obayon obo narration abo free hano abo free hano abo free we are not the way hasi so na o chechire mu the amase say no say ade anke course angle na anka more unity would have been established between us no na mi busa me ho say anya bia say ye pe common language for our nation no na eno we the so hana we the so hana we the so hana is in order anyway there na mum doesn't mean say kanenu a nanki nim say intertribal marriages na ho den na it's all because there wasn't so much unity among ourselves no enei ye de nei ebesi ho no mo a can we say enei no we are more divided than before and yentimi entina say yenya one common language I betimi use ewo oman Ghana na are we divided now more than before say yentimi nya common language today na say I seem not to get it but whichever way said the rasi kan no me sure so no anan ko bi ka ewo ho but o se de su quiet there be
super hini
ebe hini mu pa na me say emre sim no say you could pay asem we sabe bien wa we will be able to tackle it from another angle asem we nya dey di kan ya ka ho asem we fidie yisu eni I can want them several times. And then Equoye Bogyae no, a ho ana kwame lucky, a dear debe, or di uraye. So what dear uraho, Neasa debe, Yasa Kenya, a similar mubio. Samray, Yabeda, Obi Pia or Bergumedi, so I say, Rasba Jumba, Bon Toffa, but there will be a tearful in our swase, come on. And he, one night, I just say, I was saying, Clear Casa, common language, may acquire Nimno. Kwame like was Jesu what the TBA Jesu say Abbey's 1 penny Bombardier say oh hey ye yanko it brofia ras one you cry no say was in ye bio I got back there I San Friday wa Kwame like asem na gu me sure say a chief for the do na so fia anko me Kwame like ya adwen but said the idea say no hamanfo bi ya gba asem na to agu Kwame like na was there be jasun yetie jasun wi a na ja ye de adwen nko ana nyansa nko ampofoje ne dia soso kama ne dia boaboa ye ho na wotwe pepepe mafia enso aba na odi fiada nkomo aye debe abreye kama na nsem wo ho no mu ras na nsɛm wo hu
baba na nsɛm de
I was a big cafe because back one and na what you will be see abɛhwɛ ne bo paa on say na bombard in chichi mu say na nsane na asɛ na o ka say a Christopher on the woman say womu dachi bi womu bɛkɔ heaven right na ɛno nso nkyerɛ sɛ mo brɛ yi ɛwɔ asase yi so right nti womu bɛbɔ mo brɛ yi wɔ asase yi so no mo gidie sɛ womu yɛ dɛ bɛ womu bɛkɔ heaven right na ɛne na obi sɛnde ba sɛ ɔnte aseɛ nkɔ ne kasɛm because sɛ obi a wɔ plane sɛ ɔbɛtena ha say forever ɛne obi a wɔ plane sɛ ɔbɛtena ha akɔduru saa mpɛmpɛmpɛmpɛn so obi no atoa so akɔ heaven no hwan ɛna bɛtumi aplane yie paa the question baako musa
ɛne yi sɛ ase we de next week go de
next week yɛ de bɛba no wie no ɔse mpanyimfoɔ se sɛ ɔde w'ani mmienu hwɛ toa mu a ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ baako bɔ na ɛyɛ dɛn na utimi plane sɛ wobɛtena ha sei na ɔsa plane sɛ wɔbɛsa akɔtena baabi I mean wɔdwene ho a wɔnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wɔnte aseɛ nkɔ ne kasɛm na wɔtwe a yɛbɛsi mu yɛbɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ paa na mmom ɔhana ɛfrɛ me sima Kwame Lucky
Kwame Lucky ne asɛm a ɔkɛ de ano ɔhyew na mepatɔ da bɛn na asɛm wɔ bɛba gos menya
Kwame Lucky bambi
emu deɛ na ase ano ɔhyew na emu deɛ
danka wopɛ sɛ wotena broche bɔ ɔbra deɛ ne Ghana deɛ fa ho bɛn tena broche na bɔ ɔbra
Kwame na we adma na next week ya omo dey say benada na say wuku ada e ba be top no so what why
me pa update me na say mo dey dedodo
emu be hwam pan so mensu what
kan ni bia no no
ya babo ho nkomo pa na ya pensem mu yi enti ya fancy ya say na menka wo say no nwotwe efiara nkomo nyame adma ochina no nkro African hour na no topic prof whatever or say will coronavirus destroy or kill religion ana nature say obeso hu say coronavirus abebe I say ni yam ye hu ni say anointing oil ne holy water no e wodi etumi ye ne die ntumi nya no enya bia coronavirus e betime ku religion na nyame admo china no nkono kopem do baako saa nso na right after African hour the special editions no na sankofa princess aba na princess woba nyame admo china we are revisiting boundaries one more time and nyame admo china no we place more focus on self-care when it comes to boundaries inti nyame admo china yebe debe ka ho asem na ochebe hu pa because coronavirus ba yi coronavirus am ye hu say boundaries are irrelevant boundaries emphasis when so coronavirus ba all the boundaries here dey princess mama abu no ho pa na corona ba yi say boundaries hu here ochina yebe ka ho asem what me no babu smiley ama bo basre na we adma ochina ewehia jesu ati memfi obia menti obia ati jesu bye bye.
muyo sina bebo nyina. Enti mami jaisu. Anya wonko ni ebono yeo. Unyanyo muno yetu ne baby ya. Achia ne muyo sina bebo nyina. Enti mami jaisu. Anya wonko ni ebono yeo. Unyanyo muno yetu ne baby ya. Everything is gonna be okay. Mami mensuo. Everything is gonna be alright. People who needs you. Everything is gonna be okay. Mami mensuo. Everything is gonna be alright. People who needs you. Mama mensuo, mami mensuo, mama mensuo, nyawo na dia nyawo. Abebi be wa neso, enti mami jaisu, ni amwa dia na dia woninko, ni akani ebo mobile wate. Everything is gonna be alright. Mami mensuo. Everything is gonna be okay. Mami mensuo. Everything is gonna be alright. People who needs you. Everything is gonna be okay. Mami mensuo. Everything is gonna be alright. People who needs you. Mami ka ubense edua najua osi apinio mama onye na oti apaka musu singa za wonwa na wa onamfo eti mami jaisu mesega na fonyi nesuo eti mami biboni huo biboni unisio mama onyanyo mono yetu ne baby. Everything is gonna be okay. Mami mensuo. Everything is gonna be alright. People who needs you. Jaiso mama. Jaiso mama. Jaiso mama. Mama Jaiso mami. Jaiso mama. Uswana mirawo. Mama everything is gonna be okay. Mama mensuo. Everything is gonna be alright.
We spending money. Yeah, money. We spending money. Lucky boy voltage.
Sika yede, money the sweet. Sika yede, money the sweet. Oh, money the sweet. Sika yede, money the sweet. Sika yede, money the sweet. Money the sweet.
We spending money. Money. We spending money. Lucky boy voltage. We spending money. Money. We spending money. Lucky boy voltage.
Medinha de Sigae, Selsicani Bemao. Medinha de Sigae, Selsicani Bemao. Logie, Kwami. Medinha de Sigae, Selsicani Bemao. Medinha de Sigae, Selsicani Bemao. Logie.
When they kaye, new one you doubt to. One neck when you're somewhere. I wanna be with a seeker to me. Sika go away a bema. And the same way you man, now what's so when you free friend now with you. Get money in the right way. Get money in the right way. Fight for money in the right way. Fight for your future. So one year can send you 1 year out to one when you're some share. I wanna be with a sick hour to me, yeah.
It's voting in the mix. Voting in the mix.
Sikayede, Sikayedo. Money the sweet. Sikayede, Sikayedo. Money the sweet, oh. Money the sweet, oh. Money the sweet, oh. Sikayede, Sikayede. Money the sweet. Sikayede, Sikayedo. Money the sweet, oh. Money the sweet, oh.
So when you carry, you want you out to one day when you have somewhere. I wanna be with a sick out to me. So when you carry, you want you out to one day when you have somewhere. I wanna be with a sick out to me, yeah. Get money in the right way. Get money in the right way. Fight for money in the right way. Fight for your own.
Sika yo brempong, oketechie, okesie. Kwe. Sika yo brempong, oketechie, okesie. Aba. Sika da mora simple ya baby yo. Say sika yo yo. Sika da mora simple ya baby why? Say sika yo ni ampara eh.
Abranti ya you ye jumane pesika.
Sika kasa no ya ye komia. Sika kasa no ya ye dia. Say sika ni bema oh. Oh. Lord yeah. Sikayede, Sikayede, money the sweet. Sikayede, Sikayede, money the sweet, oh. Money the sweet, oh. Money the sweet, oh. Sikayede, Sikayede, money the sweet. Sikayede, Sikayede, money the sweet, oh. Money the sweet, oh.
Money, 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 yeah. Money, money, money. We're spending money, money, money. Lucky boy voltage. We're spending money, 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 yeah. Money, money, money. We're spending money, money, money.
What's up? A grasswood was it? I didn't go and answer. Reggie. I drink in the Yansan. 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 That's not good, that's the answer. Me go be in Chessia, to rest for me Chessia. I get the answer. We say, hey, answer away. And share us, I'll pay now to argue you. Yansa Tontoma, there be an order question. I want to know my crew. Every hour go to the one. Then you know, man, we're free and son to maybe. And what's any say? They didn't know what you are on me. And just yeah, and you just as for the crew. If you know what you are, you know my promo. Say, oh, God, you see, and so Mariam was when you had deep and pro, when you had been to your pet, when you had been tired, and you go on your tongue. It's on your real one, yes, I stand for the crew. I didn't go, boy here. Ofre wonyina ena ofisa wonyere. Se woni here. Agri to enim se. Na wanyini ni mono. Rono na enye kuro papa. Eto bi e won to my papa no. Ofra mra mosi no wonyene. Eni entempar. Yo ton to mano papa bai. Ochia you know. Anu mani tipo vidie ino enteno. Anu mani tipo vidie ino enteno. Enedie uwa, onaganie uwa. San, and you know, man, when you hear what the answer come, myself, I did not I did the energy, and the Sakoni promo. Yansa dear, Obia Obi, Acacia de Bayajum, and only a friend I didn't. Sabia Wapo Yansa, a Chinese uncle, you'll be a good year. No more to me, you say, a poor rabbit on the video. Sarah Netia, Moria Bonipa, the Sunny Brown, Obiansa, Betcha, I am on a set of the Gaby. Would you get the one year? Betty, a general boca. I didn't, and a Yansa, Yansa, Yajama, only about them near Suyeni. Yansa, Yajama, only about them near Suyeni. I can't go in Yansa. I can't go in Yansa. Drabona wobo say ye dinto obi awoda eye anasempo ekuo bi pnoto Akwantufoɔ media services won krofo a ebonwoma fatama ne awobo ye biara wobo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atie ena wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ena video ena infoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi efe a wo de beka kai won hihye ne da wo hwehwe Akwantufoɔ media services a one number ye 07951832691 and also se frem on 0790414368 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.akwantufoɔmediaservices.com Akwantufoɔ media services ye wo homa wo da
girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area get out in different umbrella. Work. To me, I be work. Hey, Nancy, remember some sorry. Who see Pasua Sata Yashiniku? So, Gina Fuem. Martin can I better give us power capsules, Sada Romanti. Martin can I take away and ask me a bit.
Oh, give us power capsules. Who sits in a yaoya, white, with no syphilis, dementia, salmon and only, a woman minibia, Uber free, no zero pimosia, no spell count, only to contact mobile pie. Can you name it? My breasts are and I'm give us power capsules in this. Say me maswa na besine ko didi mi ni pedwemu afifiri mi babia amamai na jima boso da bia na yamatim na nam give us cool capsules in tea manya me fa hodie e ma mo ko afitira munya mo atwaye ana wo wani ta ya ohene pompo na abobo give us cool capsules ye blood purifier so ko abadwa so give us cool capsules nya ma oba wo ma mofo anaso ofafro ana kwala woni mfe dumienu give us cool capsules make give us power capsules and I'm give us scientific herbal clinic for so na buy and nya them now www.aqu24mediaservices.com and www.aqu24radio.com and Fre Ahumatrufoi 00447951832691. Give us Ruben Jinasoma.
Work. It's a me.
Ethereum Mission, the Church for Spiritual Empowerment, welcomes you into the Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive Hour of Awakening and Empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Aqu24 Radio. Make a date with us.